everyone, and welcome back to Filament with me, your host, Big Brain Lirie. I didn't think of anything else to say after that. I might have a big brain today. I'm feeling ready. I was playing a game with Xander earlier, and we had to figure out a puzzle in that, and I felt very smart when I solved it. So I've had my little warm up. I'm ready. I've been drinking Monster. I've got brain power, possibly. We will soon see. I may regret saying that. But Barb, congratulations on the first, and I think she's probably already gone to bed, but I hope she sleeps well anyway. But Carter, nice to see you, and Cassandra, lovely to see you too, welcome, and Fred, always big brain. I mean, I try my best. I feel like anyone who's been to a Borderlands stream would disagree with that statement, but when the puzzles are involved, I think I'm pretty powerful, maybe, on the puzzle solving front. It's mostly just like whenever I'm playing like any kind of FPS game, just stick a gun in my hand and my brain forgets how to function. It's just pure pew pew chaos. But I am really excited to play more of this game because ever since playing it last time, it's just like there are so many puzzles that I still have yet to solve. Like I am just gonna click continue and load us in because I was actually in the middle of following this little cable along. There's another puzzle down there now for me to solve. But there have been so many things found along the way. And this isn't even like... I'm still only on the first floor. This is the floor I entered the ship on, and there's another 2 floors. I am... Right, let me load up this ancient computer so we can look at the systems report. If you look at this is floor 1, this is floor 2, this is floor 3. I've done like half of floor 1 maybe. There's still another 2 floors to go and they look bigger. There is so much in this game. And there's also... Oh, that's the wrong... I've forgotten all the buttons. There we go. There's also all these archive passwords too to read the logs of the people who have vanished from this ship along the way. But yeah, the basic premise of this game is that I accepted like a distress call to this ship that is seemingly abandoned. All of the crew disappeared, but the navigator is still on board the ship and she is stuck in the bridge. She's locked in the bridge. And so basically I answered the distress call. I've come along to try and shut down the systems to help her regain access to the ship so that she can hopefully get out and not be eating protein bars for months. And yeah, I've shut down 12 little boxes so far. And there's still all of this to go. So there is a lot going on. But it's really cool because as we're going, we're learning more about the characters as we go along. Oh! These are the private logs. Oh my god, I see. Also, Jack, hello! Thank you so much for the tier 2 resub. 10 months. That's so long. That's so many months. Thank you so much for sticking around so long. And welcome! And Possum, thank you for the headbutt too. I just realized I missed that, but I appreciated the head scritches. But welcome, welcome. Welcome to Big Brain Time. But yeah, all of these archives that we have are like messaging logs between the crew, like before they vanished. So there's still a lot that we don't know about what happened here, but from what we've gathered so far, thank you for throwing things at me. From what we've gathered so far, they were sent here as a team to observe a potential planet to see if it's like capable of having human life there. Like, I think Earth is probably destroyed or something like that. Something has happened to Earth because people aren't from there anymore. But the crew on here were checking out this planet to see if people could live there. Turns out it's not actually a planet, it's a hologram, and whatever is being hologrammed is highly radioactive. And that's all we know so far. So, oh, we also know that Swan, the captain in charge, who is probably not on the ship, has told them, even though they know that the planet cannot have life on it anymore because it's not a planet, they still demand the crew to stay there, despite all the risk, and keep examining and studying it. So yeah, it's a good time for the crew. And I actually ended last time before filling out this this archive file. But I think what I want to do is I want to go back to the area I'm in, or was in, if I can remember where that is. Is it down here? No, I went too far. Over here? No, there's no door. I went too far. But I've nearly done all of the relays in one of the rooms. I think it's this one. Yeah, here it is. I think I've only got one more. Yeah, I've got one more left to do in here, and then this room will be done as well. So I want to check these puzzles out. Because these, oh yeah, these ones, oh boy. Oh boy, here we go. Here is the main bulk of the puzzle in the game. Basically, I use my little robot to stretch the filament to touch these pillars and light them all up. But these ones have little arrows, so they only become active once the ones before have already been lit up. To activate them. Oh, and then if I go this way, I can just go around like that. Like, look at this. Like that. As you can see, we're touching all of the ones connected by the arrows to activate them. That one is not active yet, so if I touch that, it breaks my filament. But these ones are really tricky. Because sometimes it's hard to figure out which order to go in to activate them. And still actually reach them. Because not only do I have to activate them all, I have to reach the end afterwards as well. So it's all very well if I make like a nice connection like this, but if I then like trap myself in and I can't reach the exit, then it's no help whatsoever. Oh wait, I could... Oh no, that one's not active yet. What does that need? Oh, the one around there. Oh, okay. Okay. So... Wait, but I need this one to activate that one. Okay, that's evil, but I think I can do that. No, what else do you need? Oh, that one in the back right as well. It needs that too. This is evil. Okay, but if I go this way, then I think... Okay, I can do that, and now it's active. But I can't go past that way. But wait, this might... This might be close to a solution. I think this might be it, actually. Oh no, if I block myself in this way, I have... Let's see if I can just go all the way around the edge and and sneak this last one in. Oh, I can't, because I get stuck here. No! It's just this one. So close yet so far. But I figured out how to do this little mess over here, at least. That's gonna have to go in that order to solve it, but like from here... Oh, I need to do this one. Alright, if I sneak around here, maybe I can avoid touching the... Ah, no. I need to be careful to leave a path open to get back to that. Yeah, this one is really... This one's the tricky point here, because in order to activate this one, I need to touch this one right here. Which is on the other side. And the ways I'm going so far, I'm like blocking myself in from being able to get back there. So it's so tricky. Also, Mono, hello, nice to see you, welcome. Welcome to me attempting to use my brain. Right, if I go around here, then I'll activate that one. Oh, but I need to activate this one. Oh, but if I do that, and then go all the way around here, then maybe I can finish... Oh no, I just block that in there if I do that. This is tricky. What if I go, like, around this way? And focus on activating these first? Oh no, then I can't, like, sneak back in, can I? Oh, unless I go around like this! Hold on! Ooh! I get those two. No, I've trapped myself in here. Not that. Never mind. I thought I was almost there, but I'm very much not. Puzzles like these melt your brain. They melt my brain too, but in like a... Is it weird to say a satisfying way? Like, I really love these kind of puzzles where I have to use every single brain cell that I have to try and solve them. Like, it makes me feel so accomplished when I do end up solving them. Because they're so intricate, there's so many levels to them, that I'm just like, okay. If I do that, and I do that. I do that, that one's active. I do this, I can loop around. Come back here, loop around that. Maybe this will work? I have no idea. I might be able to make this work. Because now I come here. No, it just... Oh, because of that wall being in the way. Oh, if the wall wasn't there, it would match so perfectly. It would just like clip the corner there and work, and it doesn't. It's the wrong way. Yeah, back we go, back we go. How do I solve you? It's this corner piece. I need to get this corner piece quite early, and then head back and do that quite early, I think. But there's so many here in the way that, like, if I just touch them along the way, I've broken my filament. Oh, it's so tricky. Also, 1010, hello! Nice to see you! Welcome, welcome! I hope you've been having a good weekend. Welcome to me trying to use brain cells again. This one's really tricky. It's like this one, I feel like just walking random paths, I end up making a pretty good route, but I always miss this one. This awkward corner one right here. That's the awkward one. I think I might need to do this. 'Cause I need to leave enough space to like double back around there. Oh, but I can't. Oh, But I can't loop around this one because that'll catch it. And if I go like that... Will this work? No, I can't get back in there like this. No, it's so awkward because, like, I want to just come this way and hit it here. But I need to activate this one at the top before that one's active, so it's so tricky. Being good, very lazy weekend. That's the best. That's the best kind of weekend. Honestly, I've had a pretty lazy weekend too. I've been doing a lot of stuff, but it's not been work stuff, so I've felt very lazy. But it's been a lot of fun. Also, Lusky, nice to see you too. Welcome. Welcome to Brain Power Time. Right, I think what I need to do here is I need to make sure I don't block this way off. So maybe something like this would work? I don't know if I've tried this yet already, but I'm gonna try it now. Oh. If only I could connect it like this. Wait, what if I, like, leave these ones out for now? Wait, what if I just go this way to start with? If I start all the way along here... Will I be able to get around there? Maybe. Then maybe I could do something like this? No, that one's not active. I will leave that little bit for now. Oh, other side, other side! Yeah, no work stuff can be really nice, yeah! But just been nap prone this weekend. Oh, that's great though, because if you're able to just spend a weekend napping, it's like you obviously needed the rest. So if you get the chance to grab those naps, then heck yes. Oh no, that hits that. Right, see the problem here is I was thinking of just going along like this and bringing it up. But I cannot do that because this one is not active yet. And as a result, none of these are active as well. So I think from here, I actually need to come back around this way, maybe? I don't know, I'm blocked in from this side. I can't go that way. I'm very much like just trying to figure out how I can get in here without hitting things I shouldn't. I mean, I can do that, but now that I've blocked myself in with literally everything else, yeah, that doesn't work. Alright, this is tricky. I think I need to start somewhere else. Right, see, I've just like instinctively been starting here every single time because I see the arrow, but I could feasibly start like... No, not there. I was gonna say I could start somewhere else, maybe. Like, I could start like that. But it would make the rest of it very awkward. But I could do that. I don't think it's that. It's like I could be just like wiggling around here. I'm gonna go here and go around here. I go around here. I want to do that and I cannot do that. Yeah, it's always this one activating the one down here that makes things so awkward. Watching the reversal is satisfying. I think so too. There's a button that you can do to just restart the level, but I much prefer just going zoop, zoop, zoop. I'm going back. Because it also helps me remember the path I just drew as well, so as not to hopefully go along the exact same path again. As I am so, so prone to doing. No, that's gonna hit that. Oh. It's like I could do that, but then like there's no way to keep hold of that one, so I think I can't block it off from here. I'm gonna need to approach it from like that angle when it's active, so I think I'm gonna have to come back down when I do that. Maybe. Like if I do something like this, I'm pretty sure this is exactly what I just did and it didn't work, but it's like if I do something like this, and then loop around here, then I can go like right around the outside. And here I'm just like, can I squeeze? I can't, I want to squeeze. Why can't I squeeze through that gap? I feel like I would be small enough to squeeze through there. I feel I could totally just smoosh myself through there, but the game says no. Because then, if I do that, this wall is in the way, so I can't make it like a flat connection. It's not that. Undo. Undo it all. Let me have a look at it like this. See, I wish I could solve the puzzles in this like top-down view, because I feel like it would be so much easier to actually follow. But this is a really tricky one. Ooh. So hard knowing where to start. But yeah, this is only the first one of this block of 5 too, but it is the last node thing in this room. Like, I'm gonna return to the ship a second. But like these, I've already activated all of the other ones in this room. Like this is like the 4th thing. What are these called? I don't know. A terminal unit thing. I know there's a proper name for it and I've completely forgotten. But this is like the 4th one, so it's not just like a first level evilness. It is like the 4th first level. It really doesn't make sense when I'm saying it like that. But yes, this room. Finally exploring these ones, because these puzzles are really cool with the you gotta activate the ones before to get them working. But ooh, wait, I wonder if something like this could work. So if I do something like this, I'll be able to like loop back around afterwards and use that as like a pin to return with. If I can make the rest of this work. Which is the real question here. Because I need that to activate that. And then I guess I can do this? Oh no, that one needs the other one to be activated. I can't go that way yet. What does that one activate? Oh, the one in the middle. I don't need that one yet. No, if I don't activate this one here, it's just not gonna work. And I've still got the problem of not getting that one at the top that I need. I need this one. Then if I do this, I've got no way of looping back. Unless I just go up here? I'll loop back with that. I can loop back again to get the other one eventually. Oh yeah, and then I go here. I do that. No, I need the other one to... I need to be back around the other side now. This is so weird. This is such a weird path I'm creating. I think I've blocked that in if I do that, so... Yeah, I don't think it's... I don't think this is right. Back. Right, see, it's like instinctively I would say that like that one square in the top right would be like the last one I do on my way to the exit, but I can't do that because it activates that one at the bottom, so I need to do that fairly early on. Yeah, this is a really tricky first room. I mean, I love it, but it's evil. God, what if I just go up, just straight up in a line along here to begin with? And here, like, I've activated that now. Do that. No, I'm gonna just block that in if I do that. Let's leave that bit for now. I've done that. I could do this. This might work. No, it's that problem again. Although I guess if I... No, yeah, no. It's just me going like, no, yes, no, yes, no, no, yes, maybe? Well, I'm just gonna run all the way back here and see if there's anything I can do. I think I've just straight up blocked it off this way. Yeah, so that doesn't work. Right, going on that path, that just blocks off so much. So what if I do like this, come back around here like this, and now maybe I can get in. Oh, this one right here is a bit of a pain because I don't think I'm going to be able to. Yeah, I can't reach that without bumping into that one. Oh, but then I guess I could go like this? No, it needs that corner one. Oh, it needs that corner one, but it also needs this one. It needs this one. Oh, if I could just have this activated by this point. But it's so hard because like my instinct here is to just go like back to the beginning and wrap around that one to get it in, but it's not activated until I've got the cable right back here. Right, back at this part, we are going to cry. Now, I feel like there's got to be a way that I can get this around somehow. Oh, I wish I could just... Right, okay, what if I do this at the start? I'll do this. I will hook this one in first and then continue with my... No, because then it's going to bump into that one. Never mind. Wait, would this work? Maybe if I go this way around here, go back and get this one. I can get that one in the middle now if I double back around. And from here, if I... Oh, maybe? Right, let's get this... Let's get this one I left open. Like that. Could this work? I don't know if this is going to work, but I really hope it does. Right, because then I can go down this way and get both of these. I think it's going to work. Because I can just loop back around. I do all my loop arounds and I can still get out. Oh, there we go. Solved it. First puzzle of the stream, half an hour. We got it. And there's 4 more to go. Woo! But the tangle is one of my favorite parts of these. Like, I love looping back around on things and then like going back and looping again. Like, I think that's the thing that makes these so interesting to me compared to like other puzzle games. Because my first instinct was like, oh, I've already done a filament there. I can't go back on it, but you can. And when they're already lit too, it also means that like if it's like a colored one, you can boop it and it won't penalize you because it's already been lit. Which is something I forgot for loads of the colored puzzles earlier on, but I'm not forgetting it again. Oh, look at these tangles though. I don't even know which ones half of these are activating at this point. You? If I go like, boom. Oh no, that one's not active. It needs that one, which is also not active, because it needs that one. Because it needs this one. I can't go that way because they're not active. This is so interesting. Right, oh, I can wiggle around here now. I think I might need that to like double back around on at some point. Therefore... Oh no, never mind. I think I need it to double back around on now. See, and now I am returning to my state of not looking at the level before I just start randomly running around and hoping it works. It is a terrible strategy. Don't listen to me, don't learn from me. Yeah, I can't reach that one from here. Right, that was just a blind wander around, so I don't mind that one not working, but there's so much here. There are so many that aren't connected until another one's lit up, and then they're not connected until another one's lit up. So it's like I always want to just go for the ones that activate things first. Even though there's probably more that needs to be done before that. Like, this bit is really awkward, because this one needs, like, these two to activate it, and then this one activates this one in the middle. So if I'm looping around too early here, I'm gonna completely block the entrance to actually reach those pillars when I need them. What if I do that? I've just blocked that one completely off, so it's not that. Oh. It's like I really want to go for these ones. The ones that are... the ones that activate this pillar here, this one. I want to activate this one quickly. And I don't know if that's the right thing to do or not, but it's probably not the right thing to do, but it's what I want to do. Sometimes instinct makes no sense. Right, what if I start around here. That activates... Oh, that activates the one down there too. Wait, okay. That seems useful. That one. That one on the end has been activated now. So I can do that. If I do that... Oh no, I can't reach the other ones in here if I do that. I'm gonna be blocking my way. But I need to figure out a way to get this one as well. Because this one activates this one, and this one... Oh no, the one at the top also activates that one. Okay, that's a tricky one to activate as well. Oh boy, where am I going? What am I doing? I don't know. Yeah, because it needs this one at the top to activate that. These all just activate each other, so that's quite a simple activation chain. I'm gonna restart. It's like, which are gonna be the last ones I need to activate? Right, this one here needs to be activated quite soon because it activates something else. So I think the priorities are the ones that don't activate other ones. They just are activated. I'm saying words and hoping they're making sense. I think if I know this one activates quite a few, so if I can get this one activated quite soon, I'm gonna need these two in the middle here to do that. So I can do that. No, I can't do that. I think I need to go around the edge for that one. Oh, if I do that, then I can do that. And now we just need this one here to be active, and that'll activate that, and then I can get that one. Right, so how am I going to reach that one? Oh, I thought that was one I could go around then. It's the end of a wall. Never mind. Yeah, I feel like going this way is just going to block my way for loads of things I actually need to do. So I don't think that works. But I could maybe... No. I'm going to do this and come back. Oh, but I don't have anything to, like, hook around. Wait, that activates... Oh. Oh, no. Oh, this is really awkward. These are some really awkward cables. I don't think this is what I have to do here. Yeah, I do wonder what this node will activate when completed, though. Yeah, me too. I'm curious. Because all of the others so far have revealed, like, quite a lot of really interesting story information. Also, TKNK, hello! Oh, I'm glad you think so. It's like, I just saw the character art for the game, and the character's head and the spacesuit was just so round that I was just like, I know what to do. I know what I have that's round. I can join this roundness. Oh, look at that. Wait. If I do this, but instead of looping around this one, I loop around this one, then I might actually be able to do this and loop back around with that to to continue around. Maybe I might be able to do things with this as a start, maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. This is a little bit of an awkward position to with this deactivated one. Yeah, maybe I can't, actually. Unless I stretch it. No. Like, unless I could stretch it just right. This could work as, like, an end for the level, though. If I disregard all of these, and this is, like, the last thing I do, if I can just figure out a way to connect everything else down here. No, but I feel like I need to... Boom. To get, like, this corner? Right, see, my instinct is just to keep going around the edge, just... It doesn't feel like the right thing to do. And I keep doing it anyway. Because when have I ever done the right thing? So what if... I've tried that before as well. I guess... No, that's... It's like, I could do that, but then I've just blocked in all of those ones inside this section, and I cannot activate them anymore. Because I need that one to get around this one. The fact that they're on, like, opposite sides of the pillar makes it so awkward. Like, this pillar right here. To activate it, I need the one above it and the one below it, and they're all in line with each other. Ugh. So go like this. Go like this. I think this is exactly what I just did. I'm pretty sure this is the exact same thing I just did. I'm gonna leave that pillar there as something to latch onto. Oh, can I do anything from here without touching these ones in the middle? I don't think I can. Because wherever I try to go from here, I'm gonna, like, ping onto that one along the way. Or, like, I can do this, but then it blocks off this one for, like, actually connecting it later on. Ooh. There's no way I can actually, like, connect that in place if I've got that whole side marked off. What other direction could I go here? If I can figure out a way to do this without blocking off this entrance, maybe. But I think to do that, I can't really go through here if I do that. Because the one on the corner here unlocks these two, so I can't connect to these two. So I just need to, like, avoid that entrance if I want to do that. Oh, but that's the one I need! But this is the pillar I need to activate this one. So I have to... Wait, what if I just... No. I need that one. I guess I could... No, 'cause this one here is so awkward as well. It's... I'm gonna need to come all the way around the outside, I think. Like, I'm not paying attention to the pillars at the moment, I'm just walking, but I think I'm gonna have to approach this from this direction to unlock that, and then maybe, like, loop around here and find a way to loop back and come, like, then from this side and come down that way, maybe. Oh, it's so tricky. I could do that. I could do that, and then where does it leave me? Yeah, because I think the trick for this is going to be to, like, be going around the edges of here and not, like, blocking this entrance off. Like, the thing I want to do every time here is just walk a straight line across here. But if I do that, then I can't, like, loop back in or anything. And I think that's the main problem with this. Right, but how do I activate that one? Oh, it needs, this one? This... okay. Okay. I need this one in order to do my plan, so I'm gonna just do this. I'm just gonna do this and see if it works and hope. Oh, and I do that? No, you're still not active. Oh, I need this one. Oh, wait, no, I can't do that one. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Yes, okay, 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 and now I can do that. I can use that. And loop and loop and loop. Oh, that's still not active though. But look at that, this works. I just need to figure out how to fit everything else into this to activate these ones, and then it'll work. I need this one. I need this one activated. Then it'll work. Right, let's look at this again. Is there a way I can do this whilst also connecting that one? I don't know if there is. I don't know if there is a way I can do this whilst, like, fitting this one into the loop to activate these as well. It's so tricky. Puzzles so hard, but robots so cute. And honestly, like, the soundtrack to this game is so nice as well that I don't really mind playing it for a long time because it's got nice music. Right, if I go this way... I need to do like this. Oh, but then from here, what if I loop back around to here? That's active now. Is there a way I can loop back around from here? Doesn't help that this one's not active. Can I use this? No. Oh, I feel like I'm so close here. But yeah, it's really nice spacey music. It's almost like I'm on a spaceship. Maybe if I do this, but I don't ping around that one at the top, I can use that as a pin then. So then if I come this way, I do all of this again. Maybe. I can do that, and then I can do that. I can use this as a pin, and also that. Oh, you know what? I am actually going to block that entrance because I'm going to go around this way and do this. And then loop back around with this. Oh no, and then I get stuck in the same position as before. Because that one's not active. Oh, no, it's not that then. Alright, what if I... That just shuts me in a corner. Never mind. This is a really, really cool one. Fiendishly difficult, but really, really cool. Oh. It's like, it's a shame I can't, like, squeeze through there as well. Right, because I think if I... Yeah, that's gonna... Can I squeeze there? I can, like... I can squeeze here? This is definitely not the right thing to do. Yeah, I can't get this one if I do this. But what? I'm just... What else could I do? And it's... I feel like I would be so much better at these puzzles if I didn't keep doing the same thing repeatedly and expecting different things to happen, but it's okay, I'm working on it. Wait, ooh. No. Because I need that one in the corner. Ugh. Right, from here, what if I loop around here and then... Oh, no, that... From the back. Okay, I can do that, but, now that... Hold on. No, that's not going to help. It's not going to make a single difference. Unless... I'm doing something. Something's happening here. I'm not sure if it's the some things that should be happening, but something's happening. Yeah, because activating this corner one as well is really important because I need it for this pillar. Oh, but it's like this is a pillar that isn't like a priority one. Like it doesn't activate any other pillars. So it can feasibly then be one of the last ones I unlock. But I'm just going all the way around here. Yeah, but I'm blocked in like this. I can't get past from this direction if I go that way. Right, let's look at the whole thing again. It's so tricky to know. Also, Possum, thank you for the posture check and hydrate. I will have a big stretch. Big head pat stretch. And sit up straight. And I shall have some more energy juice to power up the brain cells, and also water. Because water is the actual hydration. I've got to say though, when I started this game, I knew it was a puzzle game. I knew there were a lot of areas. I knew there were like line drawing puzzles, which I am a very, very big fan of. But I had no idea like how complex it would be. Like how in-depth it would be and like how many puzzles there are in this. Like, this game is huge. I didn't expect the hugeness of it. And it is so cool. Oh wait, if I do this, then... Oh no, it needs that second one to activate that pillar. Darn it. Okay, that one doesn't activate anything, so I can use that as a pin if I do something like this, maybe. No, but then I'm still blocking that one in if I do this, so that doesn't work. Yeah, good old white monster, my monster of choice. I love it so much. Gives me brain cells sometimes. But yeah, it's because it's so funny because I actually discovered the game because it was free on Epic for a while. And I was like, oh, this looks really cool, I'll pick it up. And then my moderator Barb recommended it to me when I was trying to think of a puzzle game to play after Obra Dinn. At that point, I'd decided on the Spectrum Retreat, which was also incredibly cool. And mildly terrifying. But I was like, yeah, okay, I'm gonna play this after that. And then it was also on sale on Steam, so I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna buy it on Steam because sorry Epic Games, I really do not like the Epic launcher at all. But it's like, I didn't expect it to have this much. It's got so much to it. And it's so cool. And I still haven't even scratched the surface. Like, I haven't done the first floor. There's still another 2 to go. It's so wild. But it's so cool. God, I just don't know where I should be going first here. It's like, I feel like my priority should be, like, activating this pillar in the middle, but I don't know how to get there without, like, blocking everything else out. Like, I guess I could do something like this. Oh, that one's not active if I do that. I'm just thinking now, like, activating these two first. Like, this one, and this one. Like, the ones around the edge, they seem pretty easy to fill in. They're pretty easy to activate, like, along the way. So I think the priority needs to be the slightly more awkward ones. Like, what if I... start, like... like this. I'm doing the same things again. But maybe it'll be different this time. Then from here, I'm like, oh, if I could only keep this one to come back on my way around. Wait, maybe I could do this. Like, if I ignore these ones at the beginning, maybe I could go, like, along here. Do this, like, I'll just ignore that third one for now. I can loop back around and go this way, and then I can... I could do this. I can squeeze back out of there, yeah. And so then I can do the stuff at the bottom here, like I did before, to activate that one. And that one's active. I could do that. No, I can't do that. It's... Oh, I can squeeze through there. Come on. Come on. Why won't you let me squeeze through there? This is so sad. This is so sad. I thought I'd be able to squeeze my way through. As I, like, approach this from the top and then come back afterwards for the other two. Maybe. Like, from here, what if I... What if I come back and do this, but then the filament's on the other side, so I've got a little more room to squeeze through the gap, maybe. I don't know if this is gonna work, but let's try it. I'm squeezing. And then I go zoop, zoop. Oh, I can, and I can go like this. I can go like this, and I can go like this. Oh, how am I gonna get that one, though? I need to loop around that one. I need to go all the way back here. Instead of looping around this one, I need to just loop around this one. I'll use that one afterwards. I think I'm onto something here. I think this is gonna work. Maybe if I continue with this perilous trail that I'm stepping. And now if I go this way, I go through here, I get that one. I activate that one. I go here, I go down, I pin this one. Ah ha ha. I think this is it. I think I did it. Oh my god, I did it. And then I go like that and that. Oh yeah, there we go. I did it. Thank you for the belief. The belief helped me through that. That was a really cool one. That was a really tricky one to figure out which order to do things in. But also, Darth Dorito, welcome to the stream as well. Welcome to Puzzle Time with all of the brain cells activating all at once. Oh, heck yeah. Also, Kels, hello! I care you! Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Welcome to... You joined at a great time because it was me being actually smart. But welcome. I hope you're doing well. Oh, this is interesting. This one has a lot of walls. Oh boy. Oh, just finished eating lunch. Oh, I hope you had a nice lunch. I had a, because it's Sunday today, we have like full roast dinners every Sunday. So I had way too much food today and it was lovely. It was so nice. We had far too much food and I ate too much and I feel full. Oh, that activates this one? Okay, and that needs another one to activate it. Oh, it's like right over on the other side, okay. These ones are so tricky because some of them activate other ones that then don't activate until other ones on top of it are active. Oh, this is... Oh, it needs that one. Oh, that one activates that one. And that one activates... Oh. This one activates two of them. That's evil. Right, because if I go this way, I don't think there's anything I can reach here. Wait, if I do this... No. It's like I can go up and do that, but then there's like nowhere I can go from here, so I don't think that's the way to go here. Maybe I can squeeze around here? Activate these ones. Oh! Okay, not that one yet. And if I do that, I can go around this way. Oh, here we go. Because then I can come back up here for these ones. Oh no, I can't squeeze through that. I could totally squeeze through there. It's okay. It's okay, these are active. Wait, what am I missing for that one? Oh, I'm so close. It's so close. Oh. Yeah, like a good puzzle game, but the kind with clear rules and logic. Oh, I really like ones with clear rules and logic, but like in the way where like the logic will be clear, but oh no, I can't go that way around this. Because I can't pass like back around through that. But I like things where it's like, maybe the rules aren't like explicitly explained sometimes, but you can figure them out really easily just from like context clues. Like, The Witness did that really well, I thought. Like, every time you were introduced to a mechanic in The Witness, it was always just like, oh, so that's how this works. Like, once you figure it out, you're just like, oh yeah, I know what I'm doing here. I'm just missing, I'm just missing a way to fit this one in. Oh wait, unless I go like this? No, it's not active. It needs that one to be active. But then it's like, if I approach this through this, then I can't get these two. And I can't activate this without that one first, because that activates that one. Oh, it's so close. So close, but it's like doing this. If only I could squeeze through here. I wish I could just squeeze my little face through there. I can't. I guess maybe. No, because that one activates the one at the top. So maybe I could do this a different way. No, that doesn't actually hit that one if I go from that angle. If I do it like that... Oh, this might work, actually. So then I can do that. Go around... there. Come around here. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Oh! There we go, I got it, I think. Oh, I can use the pin here. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, I was so scared. I was so scared that I wasn't going to be able to do it at the very, very end. I'm so glad they put this little pillar there. That was so kind of the game. But yeah, this is really interesting because some of the mechanics in this have gotten really super complex, but they still haven't like put them together yet. Like, we've had some that are like matching pair colors, and they've all been contained as like just the pair color puzzles. Like, this one has the ones that activate later on. It's just been these kind of puzzles. I am absolutely terrified for when they start combining them, because I feel like it's going to happen. I feel like as it goes on, they are going to be having multiple types of puzzle. But it's hard enough just with the one on each one. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's like a little diamond. Right, this one is needed to activate the one on the other side. Wait. That one isn't active yet as well. Oh, what? This one? That activates that, which activates this one. Right, that one activates the exit, so I think I'm going to have to approach from here, go across and around. So I'm going to come back round this way. This activates them. Both of these. That one is active now, so that's going to activate that. Does this work? Is this it? Wait, what else do I need for that one? Oh, I need... Oh, wow, that is sneaky. that one is needed to activate this. Ooh. And I'm not approaching this from like a straight across angle, so this is... Wait, this is so awkward. How am I meant to... How am I meant to get it like across from here? Like, it's like I can do that, but then I can't reach the other one. How do I get like a straight line across here? Right, well, whatever happens, I am definitely approaching this from the wrong angle. Oh, this got way trickier than I expected, like right at the very end. Huh, because I wonder if I can go like this. No, it doesn't quite reach, but I guess I could go like... I genuinely don't know how I'm meant to like light these ones up. Because I feel like I need like a pin or something to grab onto to get like straight across here. Oh, wait. Right, I know this isn't working, but I'm just trying this as like a theory. No, my theory doesn't work anyway. How am I gonna do that? I thought this was simple to begin with, and now these ones? It's gonna be this, isn't it? I use that to go like around it, maybe? Oh, I'm just gonna try and approach these from a bunch of different angles to see if there's a way I can actually like wrap around something and get them both? I don't know if there is, because that's not going to hit it from there. To approach and go across? Like from here and then just go across like that? But then how do I get back out? I am so confused by this one. Wow. Oh, wait. Oh, but maybe what if, I'm like approaching from here? Maybe I can like go no, from the other side. Oh, because I know it's like maybe if I go like from here, I can go across and then hook onto that wall, but I don't think I can actually do that. Yeah, this is wild. Also, yeah, I have a no backseating rule on the streams, please, so please avoid suggestions. If I ask questions, they are rhetorical questions. It's more like me asking myself what I'm doing. But yeah, it's mostly because like the fun of puzzle games for me is like the moment of like that little eureka moment. Oh wait, I can do it like that. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's how we do it. Oh. Okay, I've made a mess of the rest of things, but I know which angle to approach that from now. All right, let's try the rest of this. All of the looping. I love the loops. So many loops. Because I feel like I'm going to need to use that as well at some point. Alright, so if I do like... Blum, 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 blum. And I've got that. But that will help activate the middle pillar. But this one's still not active yet. Oh, this one down here activates that? This bottom left one activates the top right there. Wow, okay. Okay. Now I know how to approach the end, I think. Got a bit more of an idea on this. Right, from here if I... Wiggle. I got still wiggles. Right, and then from here, if I loop around here, I can then Oh, I'm still not getting this one, though. Unless, like, this part I go in this direction instead? And then I can just come back around, because I'll still be on the right edge of the wall. Yeah, I think this works. And I can do my little whoop. And a whoop. And a whoop. And I go bloop. And I go bloop. There we go. Ha! Look at that. Look at that tangle. I love this. Yeah, it was only really that end section. Like, I didn't realize the walls didn't come all the way and I could just grab the edge of it like that. Okay, here we go. Here's the fifth one of this. Terminal? I've forgotten what they called it in the game. I'm just gonna call it a terminal because it's close enough. Alright, this one doesn't have as many. But there is a lot. There are a lot of pillars that activate other ones here. So, where do I start? Start with this one? Nope. What if... This feels like a really weird way to go. How does that one activate? Okay, it's further up for that. So... it's gonna be that corner one that might be a little tricky from this angle. Oh, I can't squeeze past there either, can I? Ooh. I wonder if I can do that. Haha! And I need to activate loads of these up here. If I do that, I've completely just blocked the way for that one and I can't reach it anymore. So I'm gonna need to approach that one from the outside. So I think... I might have to just start this way? And do this part. To activate these. To activate this, to activate this, to activate this. Still missing one for activating that one. Right, I can get both of those like that. And I can... Yeah, what am I... Oh, it's that one at the top for that one. Okay, if I do this and then just go all the way around the edge, maybe. Let's see if this works. Do a bloop, and a bloop, and a bloop. Oh, I need the pin. There we go. Keep that in line with that. No, I can't get back in there. Never mind. I've blocked my way back into the main section, so that doesn't work. But it almost could have. If I can figure out a way to get around without blocking the entrance. I guess, like, going like this, and then... No, because then I can still, like... If I come around far enough, I think I can still get back in there. I go like this, but I'll have to find another... Oh, like this! Another pin to get back in with. I don't know if this is gonna work. Hi, I'm back in here. I don't know what purpose this solved, actually. I still need the ones around the edge. It doesn't work. I'm coming back to here. I'm going all the way around the edge again. And then potentially coming all the way back again. Just to see if it works. Right. So I'm doing that. Is there another one down there? No, we're good. Doing that, I'm going all the way back again. Whee! I am so glad I have such long filaments. And now that other one should be active, hopefully. I can squeeze through here. I can go around here. Yeah, there we go. And now I can get back out. this is probably a really silly way of solving this. But just go all the way around the edge like 3 times. But it worked, so I'm taking it. Achievement unlocked, bend to the will of the arrows.
Navigator of this vessel would make me the captain, right? Well, no, sadly. It's Filament Corp protocol to assign an off-ship captain, for reasons known only to them.
Ah, Swan.
I have a theory it's to prevent a mutiny once all the rations run out and we start eating paste. Our captain is called Swan.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate, but the anchors seem to have completely fried all long-range comms, so we're cut off from her for the time being. She's sharp. She could have gotten us out of this, I'm sure. Oh, not that you aren't doing a fantastic job, by the way.
just like, oh, she would have gotten us out of this. Oh no, I mean, I know you're trying to do it. Okay, we've got week 9 aubergine now. Nice. And also, ooh.
So you've discovered our source of gravity.
Huh?
It's fairly common to see big ships like ours create artificial gravity by spinning, but not us. No, we have fancy gravity. It just sits there doing its thing, and then everything goes nicely downwards, as it should. Of course, the one main drawback to a system like this is that while it's pretty hard to stop a ship from spinning, it's remarkably easy to hit a button labeled off.
Ah, yeah, that's true.
I was on a delivery job before joining Philcor, where someone, not me, turned off the gravity one morning as a sort of ship-wide prank. It was chaos. Stuff everywhere. The hold was a mess.
Oh.
It caused a lot more damage than they intended. So don't touch anything.
Okay, I will not turn off the artificial gravity. And yeah, I think there has been a week 9 log, but no further than that, definitely. And oh my goodness, Yuria, hello! Hello, welcome! Thank you for the raid. How's it going? Let me give you a shout out. And then the Twitch shout out. How did the game go? I was watching you play that game for so long and it just seemed really weird. It seemed like such a strange game. How did it go? Did you win? Whatever winning may mean. Yeah, it was really weird. But I hope you had fun playing it still. Yeah, just visual novel. Yeah, lots of reading. But welcome, and hello raiders to anyone who's new here. Hello, I'm Lirie. I'm a pink-haired cat girl from the UK, and I love puzzle games, and that is what I am doing right now. I am playing a surprisingly tricky puzzle game. It is fiendishly difficult. I was not expecting it to be as hard as it is when I started playing it. Also, Lusky, thank you for the gift subs. Oh, thank you. Welcome. And thank you for the new follows too, Darius the Half Immortal and Lessie JK. Welcome. Thank you. Having big brain hours. It's mostly big brain. I'm trying my best. Medium brain, maybe. Me40, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome. But yeah, basically this game is I answered a distress signal for this ship where all of the crew has gone missing, and I'm trying to shut down terminals to help the navigator / pilot, who is the only person left on this ship and has been trapped for days because the system's locked her into everything. So I'm going around solving puzzles on these little pillar things and hopefully unlocking the system so she can get out of there. But we're discovering a lot of stuff along the way about this poor crew. Like, I still don't know what's happened, but they were sent to check whether a planet was habitable for human life. It turns out it wasn't actually a planet, it was a hologram, and it's ridiculously radioactive. So, yeah, they were observing something radioactive for who knows how long, and then everyone disappeared. We're finding more as we go along, but it's very interesting. But yes, I hope you all enjoy your time here as I run along paths repeatedly and expect things to change. But if you're tired from your stream as well, please have like a nice snack, have a drink, have a rest. But thank you so much for the raid, and I hope everyone enjoys their time here. Me on my little ship, looking at
You found it? The Alabaster's best kept secret. The most exclusive bar this side of the firmament. You're now one of only 3 people that know of its existence.
Oh, that looks comfy.
Introducing Space Drink, made by our very own Mr. Marmalade. light and fruity, inspired by both the condiment that is his namesake and unwanted food from around the alabaster. This is the best way to get a little morning buzz without eating into those all-valuable Philcore reward credits. Try one if you'd like, but save at least a couple for me.
I love that they're just brewing their own alcohol. Just space drink. Wait, what is that? Space drink number 15. So they've done a few of these. But I really don't like looking at this bottle because looking at it, the fact that the sticker's like peeling up like that, I just want to peel it off. I'm the same like when I have like a bottle of beer or something and the sticker starts peeling on it, I have to remove the entire thing. As soon as that starts happening, I'm just like, oh, let me just pull at that corner a bit. Right, I did all the puzzles in here and now I have stuff. But I noticed something over here as well. Oh, that symbol usually means there's a secret code around as well. But there's also this. Oh, it's a... Wait, what? Why am I being taught hexadecimal binary? I'm scared. I'm so scared. What do I have to do here? Oh, maybe, the cards? Do I have to do the numbers on the cards, maybe? Because we've got a 2 and a 5 on there. Oh, there are so many numbers on this card. I don't... We've got that's got a 2 and a 5 and also gives a card +0 and +3. It's number 5 out of 250. I don't know what I should be doing with this. I don't even know how to press the buttons, if I can. Yeah, I don't know what that means, so I'm going to ignore that for now. That is terrifying. Anyway, I haven't really had much of an explore apart from the parts I've been in. Oh, escape pods! That was the one I looked at before and it looked really impossible. So, yeah, I think I'm not meant to know this yet. Because it's a single puzzle and it leads to the escape pods, so that feels like a very end of game kind of thing. Oh, and this leads back around to here. Okay, I think I know where I am. Alright, this is gonna be the botany section. Oh, there's a computer. Oh, hello. 78DC4150. I'm gonna write that down. I know it's written down here. I'm gonna write it down anyway as well. Because that feels very relevant. Also, Brushy, hello, nice to see you. Welcome to Big Brain Time. Featuring me, your host, Cat with some brain cells. What's that? Wait, what's that in the corner too? Wait, there's something in the corner. Can I like zoom on the corner over there? It looks like there's like fuses attached to that thing. And there's also the symbol that indicates like a hidden code. Wait, there's like there's dice on the side too. How many codes are around here? I'm gonna come back to that. I feel like there's a lot of codes there. Wait, what is this? Ooh. Well, that is definitely half of a code. Can I not move these boxes? Wait, is there another? Oh. Okay, I have 2 sides of a code. Let me let me put these together somehow. Right, so it's like that's the top of the path, and then the other room has got the other end of the path. So I'm just gonna quickly screenshot these so I maybe know what the path looks like. Okay, I'm gonna go unlock that. There we go. Airlock annex, recovery mode activated. Right, let's try and follow this pattern I found. Where do you lead? Where does it start? Okay, so it's like it starts like here, goes around. Oh boy, wait. Oh wait, it's changing in the. Oh my god, that thing in the corner changes depending on which pin I'm touching. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to create the path using that for the other one, aren't I? Oh, okay. I'm gonna finish with this. I mean, I'm gonna start. Let me try that again. I'm going to start with this pattern I just found so that I can finish that. But then I'm gonna try and figure out that passcode one. Alright, so from here it goes down here. Wiggles around these. Goes up to the top. And then it wraps around the last pin. There we go! That was the one on the floor. Oh, what have we found? We found... corrupted. What is this one? We have got a PSA. The Filament Corporation are proud to announce the unveiling of the new Cerulean sector. As you're all aware, the firmament is always evolving and expanding. Today, after years of hard work by thousands of people, the firmament finally has its very own stretch of idyllic coastline. Wait, this is fancy. The Cerulean sector is a 5-kilometer stretch of artificial coastline, complete with sun, sea, and sand. State-of-the-art wave machines simulate the serene lapping of waves on the shore, whilst carefully designed fans and speakers help to replicate an authentic atmosphere. Image not found. Visitors will be blown away by the attention to detail, and would be forgiven for thinking that we were really spending a day out on Earth. The sand and rocks were imported especially, along with a colourful selection of endemic flora and fauna. Whether you're interested in a fun day out for the whole family, a luxury residential location, or a prime business spot, the Cerulean sector will be fully open to the public on the 15th of August. In the meantime, apply for a residential premises, link missing. Apply for a business premises, link missing. Cool, they have a fake beach. Right, let's find which of these pins are which then. I should probably like just try and touch them all and see what. Wait, it says F now. Okay, so the first pin is 0. Is it just gonna be like 0, 1, 2, 3? Yeah, I think it is. So then, is that 7? Yep, it's gonna be 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9. 8, 9, AB? I wiggled too much. Yeah, 8, 9, A, B, C, D, E, F. Okay, right, let's try and make this password. So it's basically from bottom to top, like from this bottom left corner across, it goes 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, A, B, C, D, E, F, I think. So we need to start with 7, which is this one. 7 and then 8. Then DC, that's just gonna be that. 4, which one was 4? This one. Oh, 4, 1. So it'd be like that. 4, 1, 5. How do I do O? I can't do the O because that's how... Wait, do I have to do it backwards? I think I might have to do it backwards because we start with the O. When it's not touching anything, it's the O. So let's try going backwards. Okay, so we go O, 5, 1. Oh, I can't do it like that. This is interesting. Wait, how... I don't know how to get the O. Like, we start with the O, so... Is it just this pin? Do I just have to, like, touch that one at the end, maybe? Let's start with the 7, 8, D, C, 4, 1, 5, O. How do I do the O? How do I do the O? Oh, the edge! Oh, the edge. Oh, there we go. I got him. We got another corrupted file. Ooh. What's this one? Haha. The Filament Corporation is excited to inform you. Loyal operative. The Filament Corporation is excited to inform you that your registration as an captain is now complete. You have been allocated the crew and vessel of the Dolomite. A manifesto of your crew accompanies this message. In order to maintain control of your allocated crew, we have found it beneficial to allocate captains a new name, so your crew has no means of identifying you. All captains are assigned colorless rank, which is derivative of a shade of white. Your assigned name is Fox. Hey! You'll be referred to as such in all future TFC correspondence. It is important that you follow TFC guidelines throughout your employment. You will be given a point of contact for any matters that require escalation. You will not know any identifying information on this operative or meet them. You should only contact this operative when absolutely necessary. You take full responsibility for all events that occur on the mission and the fate of your crew. The success of the mission is paramount. Under certain circumstances, the success of the mission and health of crew may be at odds. You must be prepared to prioritize the mission. Yeah, we saw that, didn't we? We sure saw that with Swan insisting on the crew staying on board Mr. Radioactive Land. You may disclose or withhold information to your crew at your discretion. However, in the event of an inquiry of a failed mission, this will be analyzed. Good luck! The Filament Corporation. This is messed up. It's just like, you are not allowed to know anything about your crew. You must refer to them by code names. You get a code name. Mission comes first. If the crew is in danger, it doesn't matter. Oh, hey, look at that. We've got ASCII Squad Birchmer. Yeah, that's working. That is working very well, huh? Alright, well, what is this? These rooms look really nice. I wonder where they lead to, because it says it's like it's near to like the escape pods, and it said on here, airlock annex. So I guess this is where like the escape pods and stuff are. It's like the depressurization chamber. Or however they do it. Right, let's find some more puzzles. I think it's time to actually head upstairs now, maybe. I've been on floor 1 for so long, and there's still 2 other floors. I did take a little peek up at floor 2 at one point, but I didn't spend very long there. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Hey, that looks like a pillar. Doo-doo-doo. Here we go! Yeah, we're on floor 2 now. Let's have a look around. Where should I go first? I don't know which direction to go in first. I'm tempted to just go left because I see a cable. Yeah, there's a cable here. And a puzzle! And a basketball court! Let's play basketball. Wait, can I... Oh, can I actually play basketball? I want to score a basket now. Oh, I don't think it goes high enough. I don't think I can get the basketball to go high enough to score a basket. That's a shame. Right, what are these puzzles gonna be? Let's have a look. Oh, wait, I've got 2! I've got 2! I have 2 robots! Do I have to get them both out? No, I only have to get the one out, but I've got 2 robots! Right, I think the white one is like the main character robot. So, oh, just touching that is enough to take it out. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Oh, I can wrap around that without anything happening, huh? What about this one? Can you wrap around this without anything happening? Oh, you can. Okay, let's start with you. And we'll come around here. Yeah, and that works. Oh, but never mind. I can't get in. Okay, let's do it the other way around. This is so cute. We got 2 friends now. We got 2 friends. Double friend. Waha. Oh, this is so good. Oh. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go like that. And then other friend is gonna go around the back. Like that. And now I can get out. Oh, this is so cool. This is gonna be really mind-bendy. These are going to be so difficult later on, I am pretty sure. Right, so if I start like that, then I can just do that. Haha! This is so cool. Yeah, it's like the main priority is just going to be getting the white one to the end, I think. Maybe something like that. Oh, but I can't get around there like that. Wait, what if I do that first? And then go like that? Oh, I'm a genius. I'm not a genius. I blocked the way incredibly. Also, William Crowley, hello! Have you heard about the cheese factory that exploded? There was nothing but debris. I love that. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. If you have any good cheesy puns, I am all here for it. Right. Oh, I just realized, like, they start in different positions, too. That's cool. Right, I think I need to start like this. Oh, no. This is gonna be so tricky with the two robots now. Two of them. Right, I can wiggle along here and do this. Okay, now, oh, I can't get past, no. Wait, unless, oh no, it's, if I touch my robot friend. If I touch my robot friend, it breaks the filament, so we can touch the pillars, but not each other. Okay. Ate your last piece of cheese yesterday. It's now raining. Ain't no sunshine when cheese gone. Okay, I'm gonna restart this one. Yeah, this is such a sad situation. Like, we finally have a friend, but we cannot touch. No touch, just stare. Alright, I guess I can just go like this? Oh wait. Like this? And then, like, if I'm like this, and then with this little robot, if I prioritize that one at the back first, I go around here. I can, hold on. Hold on, friend. I've got an idea. Oh no, I can't go first because I need that blocked off. Ah. A mistake may have been made. But it's okay. We can work this out. If I just do something like that with this robot, I feel like that could work. Yeah, because I can just, like, zoop around here now. Just go zoop. Oh, but, oh. Okay, this one first, and then we loop. Okay, yeah, there we go. That one probably shouldn't have been as difficult as I found it. But we did it, look at that. A little
Say,
robot tangle.
Pluto? While you're lumbering around and routing through all of our personal belongings, do you think you could keep an eye out for the cats? There were 5 last time I counted. Now, if you're thinking that 5 cats is a wholly unreasonable amount of cats to keep on a vessel like this, then we're very much on the same page. As I understand it, there was some sort of mix-up when the Alabaster was assigned to ship Pet. The one we received just happened to be pregnant. I am not a cat person, so the sudden appearance of 400% more cat wasn't a welcome addition to my life. Still, I hope they're okay. As much as I hate those self-important furballs, Pistachio really had a soft spot for them.
I thought Juniper liked the cats. From the logs, I might be misremembering, but I thought she was excited about the cats. Well, we have Juniper week 4 now. So I guess we can find out. But the cats, but I love that we knew that from the logs, but it's so nice to know that, like, yeah, there were 5 cats on board this mission ship. I like these puzzles, though. I like the little friends. Friend robots. Oh, okay, this is interesting. Wait, how am I gonna get this one with the white? I need the white one to come around here first. Because we're gonna have to go like this to get that white one. And now we're gonna need the red one though. How? Maybe I make that the last red one I complete. Go like that. No, this isn't gonna work, is it? My filament is touching my friend. So I wonder if I approach from the opposite way around, like, if I come around this way and do it like that. But, I would like to select my friend, please. I guess I'm just not allowed to. Okay. So if I go like this, then I'll be able to get that. Oh, but I lock myself in if I do that. Never mind. Because I feel like I need to approach it from, like, around this way in order to get that. But then, I think maybe I'll do that and I'll just get out of the way. And now I can do that and come around. Oh no, I blocked it all off. I blocked it all off by doing this. Okay. Right, how can we unblock this? These are way trickier than I thought they'd be. Right, what if I start like this? Oh no, what if I start... Wait. Start like this. Oh, maybe this will do it. Yeah, because if I do that, then I can still... Maybe... yeah, I can still sneak in here and do these. Like that. There we go. Yeah, there we go. That's how we do it. Got him. Next one. There's only 4... There's only like 4 and 5 here. This should, in theory, be really easy. And I'm fully gonna regret saying that, I think, because I think I'm about to block myself into every single corner. Wait, no, this feels... Right, if I start with the white one going up like that, and now if I just do all of that again with this little robot, then I think that's all I need to make this work. Maybe? I'm not sure. Oh no, if I do that, I lose this one. Unless I do that. There we go. Oh, I need to move out of the way. Do not touch me. No touchy. Right, and then I go around here, and then I can get to the exit. There we go. Oh, I didn't look at the whole level before I walked through the door that time. I didn't get to see the silly tangle. Right, Right, I think that's the way to do this, but, the question is, how am I gonna connect all of these? Maybe if I go like this. And I'll hide back up here. And then, I think I can just now... yeah, I can just do this now. There we go! That was easy. Cheese got it. Think I'm doing a great job. Get it? Because you grate cheese, I'm sorry. I really like these ones. I feel like I'm gonna regret saying that very, very quickly, but I like these. These ones are working very well with like the trial and error approach, which I love so much. I love puzzles where I can just start doing a random thing and hope it works. It's one of my favorite puzzle strategies. Just like, will this work? I don't know, let's find out. Right. This one needs to be approached from like the side to make it work. So maybe I can just... Oh no, but I haven't got that one in there. Oh. Can I just like squeeze enough to do that? No, I can't. Let's ignore that one at the bottom for now. Okay, there's two at the bottom I'm ignoring for now. Da-da-da. I can't think of any cheese puns. I'm just sat here trying to think of like cheese jokes and I can't think of anything. Oh, I just realized if I do this, I just completely block myself in here in every single way. Unless I just like... I can't sneak around the edge like that. Yeah, that just blocks me in if I do this. Good and done better. Oh, I thought I did a good job. The only other... Oh, I cheddar get this right. I cheddar solve this soon. I like better. No, that was. I tried. I'm sorry. Sometimes my brain just immediately comes up with the worst great puns, and then other times I try my hardest, and that's the best that happens. Oh wait, right. If I go like this, I go around here. Oh no. I need to get, like, this one. But I missed the one in the middle. Ah, now this is pod racing. Right. I need to make sure I don't trap the exit for the white one. Oh, if I do this? Wait, no, I can just do that. There we go. Haha, now I can just run. Run to the exit. Look at that. This is so cool. I love seeing the little tangles of color. It was the same with like the colored pear ones as well, like seeing the filament change color. I think it's really cute to look at. I feel like this is also the kind of game where like if you tried to make like a walkthrough on how to solve the levels by showing the solved level, I think you still wouldn't be able to figure out how to solve it just from the image, just because there ends up being so many tangles. Hey, War, hello! Come on in, thank you for the door knock. Welcome, welcome. We were making cheese puns. And also solving puzzles. Sort of. I'm trying to solve puzzles. I've solved quite a few so far, I think it's going alright. Right, I must not come this way yet. I need to figure out... How am I gonna do this? Wait, I guess like this? No, but then that blocks the way for the white one to get through. How do I do this? Hold on. I need to make sure there's a path that my little friend can get through. It's like if I do that, I'm just blocking the way off. So I can't do that. What can I do? Oh, I'm gonna hide. I'm gonna hide around here so I can squeeze through. Yeah, like if I squeeze through like this, now we can figure out. Oh no, I blocked my path. I blocked my way with the white one now. Never mind. Alright, so instead of hiding here, I'm gonna hide... Where am I gonna hide? Wait, what if I... come all the way around here. And then... No, that's gonna block the way there as well. This is trickier than I thought it would be to just... to get through here and still... also get the red through here as well. Trickier than first glance. Glamps? What am I on about? Glimpse. Glance. I tried to mix two words together there. But easy peasy lemon cheesy. What would that taste like? Oh, I guess it would just be like lemon cheesecake. That doesn't seem like something that would taste bad, maybe. I don't know, right? I think if I can prioritize getting my little buddy here through, then I might be able to figure out all the rest later. Oh, like what if I start here and go like this and around that way? And then I'll be able to come up here, and then if buddy friend here is blocking the way still. Right, because if I want to do this, I'm gonna have to like cross over here. I need to do something like that, but then it's like, how can I get my little white friend past whilst still actually getting all of the red ones? I think I might need the red one to use that pin, actually. Like, if I do something like this, and then I use this up here to get back around. No, I'm just blocking the way even more if I do that, I think. Right, because if I do that, then I've immediately blocked off the entire path that the white one could get past to the exit to. Like, there is no way past that from here. So how can I make a path that can still be passed? It's like everything I can think of to like hit this one down here. I feel like it just blocks the way through by doing that. It's I don't know how to, like, get through here without trapping everything in. Alright, let's start with this. I think this is right. Something like this, and then I go around here. I'm gonna, yep. Need to move my friend out of the way. And then, like, what if I go, like, around here? And up here? And then maybe... No, I trap the red one in if I do that. Unless I can, like... Go through like this? And then go around like that? But then I don't know how I can get the red one here. I feel like the idea here is to use this pillar for the red one, or like one of these, to weave the red around in a way that means I can still get past. But I'm just trying to figure out how to do that. Right, because like if I can like start up here and get these like marked off ready. No, I just trapped myself in there. Because then I'm like, maybe the red could then go around these, but no, it doesn't work. It doesn't work the way I'm thinking. So I do like that. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm blocking everything. Man, this is wild. Yeah, it's like the main problem here, I think, is like this wall here means that like if I bring the friend down like that, I'm making an impassable wall. And I cannot get past that, so... I'm like, is this like the first thing I do? No, that's absolutely not. Wait, if it's the last thing I do though, I'll wait for my friend to go through. And then I think I can still... Wait, I think I can still figure out a way to touch it if I use that pillar. I'll use that pillar for the red one. So then I can loop around and go boom. Yes, there we go. There it is. There it is. That's how we do it. That's how we get through. Also, Make It Rainbow. Hello. Nice to see you. Welcome. Welcome to Big Brain Time, featuring me trying my best to do some puzzles.
I got on well enough with the rest of the group.
That was cool.
They're good people, you know? Sure, Canary could be a bit abrasive. Although Vermilion proved to be a worthy intermediate between the two of us.
Yeah.
And it did take a lot of work to get Aubergine out of his room sometimes, but they were good people. Mostly. Pistachio, though? We spent a lot of time together over the last few months.
Aww.
I know she wouldn't have left me here.
Aww. Okay, so Pistachio's a she. Pistachio's a she and Aubergine's a he. We have learnt things. Aubergine was antisocial, and I think Aubergine was also the one with like the most augments. I think I may be misremembering, but I'm pretty sure Aubergine had the most augments. I don't fully remember, but yeah. Okay, so we know Juniper's a she. Pistachio's a she, Aubergine's a he. Still not sure about Canary and Vermilion. Or Marmalade. I think Marmalade... Did she use he for Marmalade? I think Marmalade's a he. I'm not entirely sure. And we also know that there was Sable the cat and the 4 kittens. I haven't seen any cats though. I really hope the cats are alright. I'm worried now. What does that say? Oh, space is dark. Let us light your way. Nice. I've got another computer here. Shall I look at some archives now? Yeah, I love the word aubergine. It's like we don't use the word eggplant over here. I think it's maybe been a bit more common in recent years with like the advent of the internet and stuff, and it's all like eggplant emoji, but I've always known it as an aubergine. So it's always really interesting to me how it's like, oh yeah, same thing, different names. Wait, Snake? Can I play Snake?
It was me that put the request in for these old machines. They take me back to being a teenager. I get so wrapped up in the nostalgia of it all. I used to bike down to the arcade after school most days. There was this one kid who went by Red. She held the high score on practically every machine in there. Grady, I know. I set out to beat her at my favorites.
Oh.
Spent a lot of time and pocket change trying too. Never managed it though. For some reason, it really stuck with me. I figured that with all the spare time I would have out here, I could take another shot at getting those scores, get some closure on that front. Well, it took a few weeks, but I finally came out on top. It felt amazing. Then Aubergine walked in the next day and bumped me back to second, which did not.
Of course. Nice. At least you got the top spot. If only for a little bit, at least you got it. Also, oh no, the buffering! I hope the buffering stops soon. I feel like Twitch is being really stingy with the encoding at the moment, so I'm really, really sorry if the stream ends up being like trying to like not working unless it's on like 1080 or something. But hopefully it unbuffers soon. It's like I'm not seeing problems on my end, but I don't know if Twitch is playing up or not. I'm gonna have a look. See if there are any issues or anything. No, it's like I'm not seeing any issues. Like there's been a couple of wobbles, on Twitch's end, but hopefully the buffering isn't too bad though. I don't know if maybe refreshing might help if things end up getting like really out of sync. Sometimes I find that if my internet's playing up a bit, then I just refresh the page and it sometimes works. Also, Ainom, hello, welcome! Welcome from the Lirie raid. Welcome to me running around a spaceship and trying to do puzzles. This is definitely a path. The snake movement here. The snake movement here is definitely a path. I need to note this down. This is definitely a code for something. I'm gonna quickly try and like draw the path it takes. Oh god, I can't tell. This is so tricky. Where's it going? It's going up and around and then round the top? Okay, I think I've got the path for the snake. Let's see if I can actually remember it or not. I want to find more corrupted files. Come on, we go bloop. And then it went up here, and then it went down a little bit, and then it went up and along here, and then it went all the way down here, and then around like that, and then like that. Yeah, got it! Accessing archive for user corrupted. The Antler Gallery? Sam R57. Reviewed 10th of December 1981 via public terminal Marble.
Yes!
If you...
Oh my god!
Thank you! Oh, I hope it is working now, but yes, welcome back. And Alnom, enjoy the sub too! Congratulations on getting one of the gift subs. I hope you enjoy the emotes. I like my emotes, I gotta say them. I feel like it's a given because they are mine, but I've got a soft spot for them. I like the bongo one. What have we got here? What is this review? If you like coffee and live on the north side, this is really the only place you need to know about. It sits on the tri-point between Lime, Marble, and R4, so it's in a beautiful spot. You can even see the gardens. The coffee is strong, the cakes are sweet, and the staff are friendly. Highly recommended! Oh, we've got a review from Zesty Kirby too as well. Reviewed 17th of December via private terminal Honey. Wouldn't recommend it. I came here recently with my boyfriend and the barista was incredibly rude. They only stocked synthetic milk, the coffee was watery, and they messed up our food order. The view is nice, but the terrible service and coffee ruined the experience. Okay, two very, very different reviews here, huh? In the space of like a week. Well, good to know whether to visit the Antler Gallery or not. Right, did I do all the puzzles here? Okay, no, ooh. I think this is the last terminal for this set of puzzles, so let's check it out. It is friend time again. Oh, we got 3 friends now! We got 3! Oh, this is gonna be so confusing, isn't it? Oh, especially with the 3 in a row up there, ooh. That is gonna be interesting. Also, yeah, the sound alerts, I had to make them loud because, it got to the point where I was missing some of them because I wasn't hearing it. So I ended up just like turning it way up, but I think I didn't quite adjust the levels as well as I should have. What am I doing with these 3 friends? Why are there so many pillars that are like together? This is a nightmare. I think I'm gonna have to approach this from like the bottom or the side if I want any chance of doing it. Right, so I guess if I do like this, and then this. That doesn't work. Oh, no, that could still work. No, I can't get past there then. Right, let's just stay here for a bit. Let's try and get some... Wait, bring you back. Right, with the yellow one, if I start like this, and then right, let's bring this back. I keep forgetting I've got 3. Okay, alright, if I do this, and then, go around like that. Haha! Then I can go up here. And if I do... No. No, I don't think this is gonna work. Right, from here, I can... Oh, I can't reach that. I can't actually reach that from here. Never mind, this is terrible. Let's restart. How the heck am I gonna do... There's 3 of them. I'm just like, how am I gonna do these, like, 3 in a row situations? Like, maybe, like, clipping the corner of it somehow? And then just, like... I don't know what I'm doing with these. I don't know where to start with this one. Like, maybe starting, like... up here. And, like, here. No, that just kind of shuts myself in the corner here. If I do that. I can't get back around. Yeah, more brain cells. Oh, thank you! Thank you for the hydrate! Yes, I need more brain juice. I need more monster. Monster energy! Please, give me the power to solve puzzles. Thank you for the hydrate. I will have some water as well. I'll have a sip of me water. To hydrate the brain cells as well. And... yeah, what am I doing here? I don't even know where to start. Like, I'm wondering, like, maybe starting with the red because there's only 2? Because there's only 2 of them, but I don't... even with that, I don't know... I mean, I'm kind of wondering if maybe I should just go back to the ship. And I'll try and find some of the other puzzles, but, like, start with the easier ones. I'm gonna regret this in the future when I realize that I've left all of the difficult ones until last, but I want to leave the friends at least for a little bit. I'll revisit them in a... Wait, what's this? I'll revisit the friends in a bit, but for now... What's that? Oh, it's like a... It's like a little gate! We're gonna go through the gates! Go through the gate? Oh, it's got 2 things on the side. We're gonna go through it twice. Oh, okay. Okay, this is gonna be fun. I'm guessing you can only go through it once? Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, and then that's black on the edge, though. Oh, wait, there's a wall. There's a wall over there. So I can go through it once and go around the edge and go like that. There we go. Okay, I think these ones are gonna be fun. Oh, but if you touch the edge of the gate, it... Oh. Okay, that is quite mean. That is mean. How are we meant to... Oh, I've got to go around the edge first. No. I do not. How do I do this? Like that? Okay. Oh, this is mean. This is very mean. Wait, there's lines on the floor. I'm wondering if the lines, like, indicate the order I'm meant to go in, maybe. I feel like that would be too kind of the game, so it probably isn't that. Oh, wait, if I... Oh, yeah, if I touch it like that, that doesn't work either. Right, can I reach this? No, not quite. Right, and then if I loop around this, I can loop back and get this one. I'm doing a lot of looping here, but then maybe I can go here. Go through here, but then I can't reach the exit because I've blocked the way. No, there's not a way I can do it like that. Oh, from here? Oh, there we go. I can do that. And now I go around the edge. There we go. Okay, it's made very tricky by the fact that you can't touch, like, the sides of them. Otherwise, it'll break the little gateways. But, these are gonna be tricky. Oh boy, here we go. Okay, they only need to be passed through once at least. But, it's time to figure out which order to do these in. Uh-huh. Okay, that works. Oh. If only I'd kept that one up there. Right, I think I need to start by maybe just, like, going straight through the middle to begin with. And now I'll be, like, coming around the edge. Because then I can go through here. Go like that. I can... Oh, no. I was gonna say I can go around. I cannot. I've blocked the way with my solid cable. That doesn't work. No, because then I'm like, I can do this and like get up here, but then I don't know how to get back around. Oh, that kind of works. Wait, and then I could do that. Can I do? Oh boy. Sneak to here. Go around that. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Wait, did I miss something? Oh, I didn't actually go through that gate to the end. Oops. Probably actually go through the gate. Which angle can I go through that one from? Can I? Right, let's start with that one. Let's start with this one. Go through the gate. Are my T's getting cut off? Just gotta... I could possibly get it from that angle, but it's definitely not ideal. But I think I could do like this? Oh, just about. If I do that. Oh, no, I'm on the wrong side here. I'm on the wrong side to actually go through the door. Okay, it's not that. See, I'm wondering if maybe just like going around like this, I can make it work somehow and get back around. Right, if I do that and go through, no, I can't. I guess I could do that. No, the angle's wrong. Oh, but I could do this and come around to here. Oh, and then I go around here. No, not quite, because I need something to reach at that end. Okay, so I'm pretty sure what I need to do here is I need to go through this like this and then use this to get around the rest of the gates. But the ways I'm doing that, I'm not sure which angle to approach a lot of these from. So, oh, this works. Now it's just a question of if I can get back around to this one and figure out a way to get through without touching the sides, which I think may be tricky. No. Is there a way I can do this? I don't think I can from that angle. Right, let's start with this. It's like I can get through like that and then do that. Yeah. But then it's like, if only I... Can I do that from like this angle? Can I squeeze through the... Oh, I can squeeze through there! There we go, there we go! We got the pin for the top, and now I can just do whatever I did before at the bottom, and we got it. Yes! Yep, and then I go here, I go here. I loop around this, and we got it! Oh, these are tricky. These are very tricky ones. I love this. Look at that! I did it!
These anchors? Marmalade
Nice.
had a big part in getting them up and running. You and I are still getting to know each other,
Yeah.
but from what I can tell, you two have a lot in common.
Ah!
You're about as talkative as he was anyway.
Okay, Marmalade's
we actually
quiet.
threw him a surprise party a few weeks after we arrived. There were decorations and everything. That might not sound like much, but out here, decorations can be a little hard to come by. We had to make them ourselves.
Oh,
I say we. Pistachio took the lead on that. You never believe it from her personality, but damn, Canary can bake! She made this
Nice.
unbelievable chocolate cake. We all had a pretty great time that night. We needed it. Marmalade especially. He wasn't in the best place
the
after what happened with
spacewalk.
the spacewalk.
the mysterious spacewalk where Marmalade almost died. And all we know is that he almost died. Aw, chocolate cake. It's reminding me of the recipe I found with like the bottled eggs and stuff. And a tin of chocolate drained. Sounded delicious. Right, anyway, I've unlocked quite a few archive cards. And we haven't actually looked at them yet, so I've got a lot here. So, let's have a look at some of these, because we've got a Canary week 5, we've got an Aubergine week 9, Marmalade week 3, and Juniper week 4. Let's go for the Marmalade week 3. Let's see what Marmalade's doing. I feel like I should make a list of the ones I've unlocked so far. Right, let's do this archive. Right, so we start... I'm not sure which way is the start and which is the end. Oh, I think... no, I think this way is the start. So we go along here. We go around here, we go around here. Like that. There we go. Marmalade. Who came up with these cat names? They're the code names for the staff. But it's so funny. Every single name they come up with, it does sound like it could be like a pet name. Sound of a pet. Ooh, okay. Here we go. Got a message from Marmalade 2 Vermilion. Once again, you have blown me away with your delicious cooking. I haven't had a roast like that since I was a kid. Your wife must be proud. I guess I owe you another meal. Thank you for the kind words, Marmalade. Oh, I really like Vermilion. I love that you continue to flex your culinary muscles. Right, Canary. Morning, Marmalade. I'm sorry to bother you on your day off. HQ has just notified me that mandatory engine inspections have to be undergone today. Several other Filament Corporation vessels of the same model as the Alabaster have had serious issues surface recently. It's my understanding that one crew had a very close call. I'll work alongside you and ensure every potential issue is checked and resolved. Canary. Damn, that's a shame. I was really looking forward to doing nothing today. Safety first, though, I guess. I'll head down to the workshop shortly. Alright, Alright, here. Replying to an email, I just wanted to say thanks. Aw. Hi guys, today was great. The most fun I've had in a while, and such a lovely surprise. Thank you all so much. It means a lot. Marmalade. You can tell it means a lot because he wrote his full name. Or its full code name. Evening, Marmalade. I wanted to apologize again for making you work this morning. Despite it being a fundamental aspect of keeping the party a secret, I still feel uneasy about wasting a portion of your allotted time off. I hope it wasn't too much of an inconvenience. Canary. Hi, Canary. Not at all. The party was worth more than a few maintenance checks. Besides, you actually helped me clear up a couple of things I've been putting off. Don't let it bother you. Oh, that's so funny. They arranged a party for him, and then Canary was just like, I'm sorry. You have to do some urgent maintenance this morning. Oh, and then this is Juniper's reply to the same email. Glad to hear you enjoyed yourself, my silent, citrusy companion. P.S. Enjoy the bottle. I'm only a little sad to see it go. I certainly will, and I expect you to come and share a glass with me soon. No. Oh, Vermilion, an update on Sable. Hi all. We scanned Sable in the medbay last night, as she has shown little sign of improvement since we noticed her sheepish and lethargic behavior. I'm pleased to say that her ailment is nothing serious. In fact, it's quite the contrary. Sable is pregnant. I've no idea how the Filament Corporation failed to notice this when she was assigned as our crew pet. She's expected to give birth to kittens within the next few days. I suggest we consider a plan of action at this evening's debrief. Vermilion. I love Pistachio there just being, is this a joke? I'm afraid not. It looks like we'll be having 4 extra cats aboard the Alabaster. This is the single greatest day of my life. I would have that exact same reaction, Pistachio. I love how much Pistachio loves the cats. It's so good. Right, let's do another one. Da-da-da-da, we have got... Okay, we've got a Juniper week 4 somewhere. So let's do that one, because that's another earlier one. Yeah, Juniper week 4, we are going here. We're going along here, we're going around here. Up here, up, down that way. There we go. I had a feeling cats were involved. I wasn't expecting cats to be involved in this game. I was pleasantly surprised when they were. I was like, oh wait. I love it. Oh, we have got a lot of logs here. I feel like we may have already read some of these. But I'm gonna have a lot. Oh my goodness. Did we already see this one? I don't know. That's a really long one. I'm trying to remember which ones we've done. Have we done a week 4 yet? Alright, that's week 6. Yeah, we've done Vermilion week 4, so we have read this. Because this is one that was sent to everybody by the looks of it. Because it was... Here we go. Oh, I don't think we've seen this one. Okay, we read that one. That is the one that's to everybody, which is about the plan of action for the analysis and the probes, which we know went very well. And then this is the individual mission role email, which we haven't read because this one is to Juniper. Juniper, as a communication and navigation specialist, your primary responsibilities will be as follows. Probe trajectory. I promise I can read. Pistachio is analyzing the topological data of Arnold 475M for potential landing sites. Probe fuel spent on launch needs to be kept to a minimum to ensure a sufficient reserve for the probe's payload module to clear Arnold's atmosphere. Work with Pistachio on finding a landing site, then calculate the probe trajectory from the Alabaster's charted location at launch in 20 days to confirm landing site viability. Implementation of Lantern 2's communication systems and integration with the Alabaster's communications. Thanks, Canary. Gotcha. So that's what she had to do. Yeah, weird they didn't spay the cat if it was supposed to be an emotional support pet. Yeah, that's what everyone else is saying. Like, you would think before putting a whole crew and an animal into, like, deep, like, cryo-freezing to be woken in space, that, you'd think that they would check the cat before that, which makes me wonder if it was maybe intentional? I don't know what the point of that would be, but there are so many questions at the moment that, like, honestly, it wasn't a regular mission from the beginning. It wouldn't surprise me if they were like, oh, we're gonna check the effects of this radiation on cats as well or something, because grr Filament Corporation, I don't trust them. Pistachio, here we go! Jay, did you see that we're working together? There is no escape now. I did, it's pretty exciting. I trust that you'll be no trouble. I just know that you can be a little prone to goofing off, something that I myself would never do. Already pushing your luck, huh? I have no idea what you're talking about. I love these two. These two are so great. Marmalade. Ooh, Marmalade, can I show you something? Hi Juniper, I've begun work on a secret side project. I think you'll like it and thought that maybe you could even give me a little advice. Come see me if you fancy it. Mum's the word. Oh, I'm intrigued. Can I come around this evening? Absolutely. Medication. Oh! Yeah, that's, we read that message because we had the message from Vermilion. Because we've read Vermilion's week 4. Was this 4? Yeah, this is 4. We read Vermilion's week 4, so we knew this one. With Juniper and her hay fever. And what's this one? Good afternoon, Navigator. Operation Luscious Pink Space Shield is a go. Excuse me? Canary likes the rock we found. Oh, cool, I'll get on that. What? Okay. There we go, and there's the message saying we now have 5 cats. It seems that even at the very boundary of the known universe, life has indeed found a way. Sable has given birth to 4 kittens, all of whom are doing very well. I love that. I really hope nothing bad happened to the kittens, because I haven't seen any signs of cats so far. Admittedly, I haven't, like, fully looked around yet, so it's very possible that I just missed things, but yeah, I want to find cats. Hey, Peanut, I'm on my way to see the cats. Want to come with? Instead of Pistachio, she's calling her Peanut instead. I love that. A little bit of rebellion, like, you're gonna force us to use these code names? I'm gonna make up new code names. Here we go. Yeah, this is Canary being like, you've got to look after the cats. Oh, here we go! Top secret from Marmalade. Psst, ginberry to citrus jam. How's the top secret project going? Haha, it's going okay. Everything is set up, thanks for the help by the way, down in the engine room. And now it's just a waiting game. It'll probably take 3 weeks-ish before it's ready. Oh, that's forever away. Personally, I can't wait for this all to come to a head. The wait is going to be unbearable. Wow, are Pistachio's puns finally starting to rub off on you? Never speak of this. I love it. Oh, and movie night! Hey Cashew, Sunday night movie? We still need to watch Crow Division 2. Sounds good. Do we really have to watch that one though? The first one was so bad it honestly hurt a little. We only watched that one for context, remember? The second one is amazing, I promise. Okay. I'll hold you to that though. I really love that Juniper's just calling Pistachio by a different nut every time. That's great. Okay, let's go to the next one, which would be... I know there was a week 5. There we go. Canary week 5. Let's see what we got here. I think week 5 was when Juniper had appendicitis, I think? I don't fully remember. I feel like I should write like a timeline of things happening. Oh no, this was the orbital decay! Okay, yeah, we read this one. That was the navigation going funky. Yeah, we read that one. Oh, here we go. We haven't read this though because this is Canary talking to Swan, the captain. Captain, I'm writing to inform you of an issue that has been persisting, albeit infrequently, for some time now. For several weeks, the Alabaster has been occasionally slipping into a decaying orbit. While the issue is fairly easy to correct in the short term, the long-term reality is that at any point we could unknowingly be rerouted onto a collision course with Arnold 475M. Maintenance checks and OS checks have yielded no answers. Could you please advise on how to proceed? Canary. Canary, thank you for making me aware of this. Of course, send over your telemetry and navigational logs, as well as any other data pertaining to the routing of the ship, and I'll have it reviewed here at HQ. As for now, continue to correct your course as necessary. Regards, Swan. So interesting getting messages from Swan. Yep, there's Juniper talking about games night. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure we've read Juniper's emails for this week, so there's going to be a lot of repeated ones. Oh, but this is a new one, I think. Morning, Canary. Juniper has expressed to me that she would like to clear the air with you over lunch. Can I count on you to be there for that? Vermilion. Vermilion, is this really necessary? I'm extremely busy with my research at the present time. Canary. Yes, I think it would be for the best. Vermilion. Very well. Alright, here's the update from Swan on the orbital decay. Good morning. I have an update for you regarding the issue you inquired about earlier this week. I have some good news and some bad news. The bad news is that your ship's occasional divergence from its charted course is an inherent internal defect specific to that model. There is very little that can be done about it in your current position. The good news is that whilst it might be annoying to correct, Philcore doesn't class this issue as severe enough to impact your mission in any way. I advise that you continue to correct the issue as and when it arises. On top of this, HQ has requested that you keep a comprehensive list of instances of these issues, which you should mail to myself on a weekly basis henceforth. Swan. Captain, thank you for getting to the bottom of this. I'll inform the rest of the crew of your findings and ensure that regular logs are kept. Regards, Canary. Whoa, we're halfway there. Hi, Oreo Chip! Welcome! Welcome to Puzzle Time, and by that I mean we're looking at logs at the moment. We're not actually doing puzzles right now, but welcome! We're learning things. Yep, and then that's the message that Canary sent out, and then they asked if they could, like, try and fix the problem themselves for the defect on the ship. The very real defect on the ship that they're definitely not just making up. Yeah, it's like, this whole reply here is just like, you need to let us know when it happens. We're not going to help you fix it. We're not going to let you fix it. It's not great, huh? And then what's this one? Oh, a message to Vermilion. Hi Vermilion, I've been feeling pretty stressed recently, especially with the up-and-coming probe launch. I feel like there is a lot of pressure on me, mostly self-induced. This is somewhat uncharted territory for me, but I know you offered to, for lack of a better word, counsel any crew members who wanted it. Could we have a session? Canary. Hi Canary, of course, I'm always happy to offer an ear to listen. Why don't you pop by this afternoon and we can chat? I haven't got a huge amount else to do, so we can take as long as you want. It should go without saying, but just to reassure you, no other crew members will hear about this. Vermilion. Thanks, Vermilion. Oh, it feels so bad. I feel like every mail communication from Canary is just like, really like to the point, really no nonsense business boss kind of stuff. She must have struggled so much. Especially when she knows as much as the rest of the crew. She is relying on whatever Swan is saying, and Swan is very clearly covering things up here. Like, we saw the thing earlier that was like, the priority of the mission takes precedence over the crew members, so they don't care about the crew, they just want the mission to be done. And Canary's the one who's having to forward all of the communications with Swan. That's a horrible job to have. It's like, I feel like she's kind of like given herself the role of the bad guy so that everyone else has somebody to blame, but then that means she's shouldering everything, and that's not healthy. Right, and then the only other one we have here is Aubergine's Week 9, which is quite a way in. This is after we've discovered that the planet is a hologram and also radioactive. And also, the mission is still going ahead, even though everything is horrendously radioactive, because the mission matters more than people. Here we go. Oh, wow, there's so much here. Oh, wow. Oh, this is interesting. Okay. Aubergine and I spent the day getting the Alabaster ready for travel. It's late now, but if we're all feeling up to it, we're prepped to leave in the morning. Thank you both. Don't mention it. I want to see the back of this place. We all do. Oh, they're going against instructions here then, I think. If they're planning to leave, to go home, then they're abandoning the mission. What's going... Oh, here we go. Here we go. What's going on? I'm locked out of everything. Every major system on the Alabaster, the entire damn bridge is sealed off. Physically. Physically? Yeah, doors are shut tight. What about everything else? Unresponsive, inoperable, inaccessible, take your pick. And this is happening how? Swan. In the case of an emergency, she can remotely access the Alabaster. I suppose a mutiny qualifies as an emergency. I had no idea it would extend to locking doors and overriding core systems. Oh my god. Wow. Wow, this is intense. So, what? She's just gonna keep us here? That is what she wanted. Great! Oh my god, so they all agreed to leave, probably because of the horrendous radiation thing. And the whole ship got locked down. So I'm very glad I'm finally doing the unlocking from here now, but oh wow. I might have a solution. Hey, I've had an idea. Swan has access to all of the modules on board the Alabaster, right? But she only has access to that stuff through the ship's circuitry. What if we isolated a chunk of the ship's wiring and ran all of the incoming signals through analog gates? Mechanical ones rather than digital? Like physical locks? Sure, I mean, kind of. I think it'll be more complicated than that, but yeah, essentially. Physical encryption for digital information. They'd still have to be electronic and hooked up to the ship, though. Couldn't Swan just interact with them as well? Yeah, probably. Wouldn't do her any good, though. It would be like trying to guess a phone number, only you're not sure which buttons are which, and you're suspicious that what you're holding might not even be a phone. You'd have to be physically in the room to stand any kind of a chance, and even then it would be a headache. That's the encryption on all of these! That's the encryption on the archives! And the physical cards to access them. Oh, this is so cool. Great! So how do we make something like this? I'm really not sure, unfortunately. As they'll be mostly mechanical, I was really hoping that you'd be able to tell me. We'll have to sit down and knock our heads together. I'll be in the workshop in 5. This is so cool! Oh my god, anchors! That's the word I was thinking of when I was going like terminals, pillars, things. They're called anchors. Anchors, that's what I'm calling them. Catchy, right? We made some solid progress yesterday. The plans are looking really promising. I want to finalize everything today so that we can maybe print and assemble a few prototypes tomorrow. Sound alright? Yeah, absolutely. I'm just making some coffee. I'll bring some down and then we can get started. 2 sugars, please. Yeah, I love this game. Like, the way that the lore is, like, developing as you complete the puzzles and find the files and stuff. I think it's so cleverly done. I love the way it's done in this. And it's like, it's happening very slowly, but like the little bits of information keep getting revealed, and then it's just like, oh, that thing from earlier makes sense now that I know this. And I love the way it all like comes together as like one big story. Like, there are still so many questions I have, but I feel like the game is going to answer them all. I just haven't found the right files yet. It's so cool. Alright, printing construction today? Yep. 2 sugars? Yes, please. Oh, here we go. Ooh. It's back from Canary. Since last week, I've been monitoring Arnold closely. I figured that if there was any chance of another incident, we would want a heads up. This morning, the high radiation levels started to resurface. If we were correct in assuming that the radiation buildup and fall-off was in fact a precursor to Pistachio's disappearance? What? Then we might want to start worrying right about now. Wait, Pistachio disappeared? Oh no, what happened in week 8? Oh no! No need to panic. Aubergine and I have been working on something. If everything goes to plan this afternoon, we should be good to leave tomorrow. Spend this evening packing and get a decent amount of rest. I'll give you the details in the morning. That's amazing news. Packing, though? Yeah. Unfortunately, we're going to have to use the escape pods. They're a little cramped, but they have cryo-sleep pods and plenty of supplies. It'll also take us a little longer to get home than it did to get here, but hey, it beats hanging around this place, right? Take 2, okay. Alright everyone, this is it. Aubergine and I have managed to get ourselves into the escape pod bay. As far as we can tell, everything is in shipshape and ready to go. Let's all meet in the living room. We can go over the plan and make sure we haven't forgotten anything. Then all we have to do is load up the luggage. Alright, what's this one? It doesn't have a subject. What now? The anchors don't work. I don't want to lose anyone else, Aubergine. The anchors work. How can you say that? They work. I've thought about it. Swan didn't have remote access to the escape pod bay. She had access to the pods themselves. We can take the alabaster back. We can. We might not have much time, though. Workshop in 10? Sure. Wait, what happened then? So Swan had access to the pods? The anchors don't work? I don't want to lose anyone else. What happened? What happened? What happened on their escape attempt? I don't like this. Oh, hello. Cease email communication from Canary. Given the extent of Swan's influence over the ship, as well as her uncanny timing, it's not unreasonable to assume that she has access to all of our internal communications too. We should stop using them immediately. Swan, if you're reading this, you've taken a dear friend from us. I hope that someday you have to answer for what you've done here. Oh no! Oh no! What happened? Wait, so if Pistachio's missing, and we know Juniper's still on the ship, and Canary sent that email, and Marmalade and Aubergine are talking here, what happened to Vermilion? I swear, if something has happened to Vermilion, that absolute sweetheart, oh, wow. What did Swan do? Oh, my days. Oh, I need to find out more. I need to know more. Okay, we've got Pistachio week 6 now. And more puzzles. I'm gonna check out Pistachio week 6. I need more. I need more. What happened? What did Swan do? Oh my goodness. Okay, Pistachio week 6. Let's go. I can't remember if week 6 was the radiation discovery or if that was a little bit later. But I guess we'll find out. Ooh, yeah, oh, yeah, this is the week after the decaying orbit and also like the launch of the probe, which we know went terribly. But why kill crew members? Wasn't the point to keep them in the ship? But yeah, this is the point. They were trying to escape. They were at the point of getting in the escape pods to escape. And then I'm presuming Swan tried to stop them and something went wrong? Question mark? Or she killed one of them to make her point? I don't know at this point. This is absolutely wild. What even happened? Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, this is the announcement that Juniper had appendicitis. We saw that one. Yeah, this one... Oh yeah, this is when Pistachio is checking on Juniper to be like, hey, can I bring you a drink? Yeah, we read that one. And then that was with Juniper and Pistachio making plans to go and watch movies with her in the medbay. Yeah, that is... I know there's been some talk about getting to the bottom of the defect brought to light by the captain. I would like to take this opportunity to stamp out any further investigation on that front. I've inquired with the captain and she's made it clear that it's a classified issue that we should no longer chase up. I really want to read Canary's emails for this week, because then we'll see like what Swan was saying. And I am so curious about that. Right, yeah, we've read most of these because a lot of these messages are between Juniper and Pistachio, and we've read Juniper's week for this one. Right, Vegetation Extravaganza, yep. Right, we haven't read this one though, this was with Vermilion. Say, Vermilion. Oh no, we have! Yeah, we read this one in Vermilion's as well. Do you mind if I keep this album a while longer? It's just, I don't know, it's nice. I've been treating it well, I promise. Not at all, Pistachio. It is nice, I agree. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I am. What does it feel like living by an ocean like that? It's something else. The birds, the salt in the air, the sound of the waves lapping at the beach. I could hear them from my kitchen, you know. It's nothing like space. I miss it dearly. Do you think you'll go back someday? I'd like to, I think. I fear that I might be too old to make it through the journey, though. I accepted that it was likely a one-way trip when I left. I'd like to go. I'm going to look into it once we get back. You should. You'd feel at home there, I'm certain. I think so, too. Oh, it's so nice reading these again, because I'm pretty sure that this week for Vermilion was one of the earlier ones I read. And so it's nice seeing it again, like getting to know the characters a bit more now. Right, yeah, that's all the stuff about the probe launch going badly. Yeah, the probe did not work. I love here that it was just like the probe landing was a failure because it did not land, and now that we know it's not actually a planet, it makes a lot of sense as to why it would not land, because the planet they were trying to land on was not real. Yeah, and that's Juniper feeling bad about it. Okay. Yeah, we'd read a lot of those mails already, but I'm glad we unlocked that one. Anyway, time for... Oh, this is really nice. Oh. They're playing cards. They've got some chairs. Look at... Oh, look at that view. Is that Arnold? I wonder if that's the strange thing creating radiation. Right, let's do some more puzzles. Oh, it's the gate ones! Oh, this one needs to go through twice. Right, how to get through this one twice. Ah, Right, I think we start by going through this one at an angle. Go up here. Go around here. Go through that one. Oh, we still need to... Oh, we still need to get through this... We need to go through this gate twice, so I guess... I can go like... Like this? I'm trying to figure out how this can work. Yeah, I kind of just trap myself in the middle if I do that. But, oh, I guess if... Right, I guess maybe if I go through... I was thinking like going through here and then going through here and going back round again, but the pillar's on the wrong side for that. I'd need to like approach it from here to go back around it. Like, obviously this first one's a bit of a problem, but like if I enter this through here, I could then loop around and do that. But then I'm going to be touching the edges because of the awkward angles of these. Oh, unless I like... This is an interesting one. This is wild. Yeah, also, yes, Barb was the one who suggested this to me. After she started playing it, she was like, hey, you should check this game out. Good puzzle game, and I am so, so glad, because this has been... It is so tricky, but it's so fun. Right, from here, I'm like, I wonder if I can... Pull that... No! Not quite. I can do that, I guess. But then I'm like right back around to here. No, that doesn't work. Right, I wonder if... No, that touches it. Let's do that. But yeah, let me give her a shout out. She's very cool. My lovely, lovely head mod as well. If anyone hasn't followed her, she is very lovely, and I recommend it. Ooh. But yeah, the view of the planet from like the window is so pretty to look at. It's so funny to think of the fact that it might not actually be like a planet. It could just be a big bunch of radio action. I know words. Oh wait, if I do it like this, if I do it like this, then I can do this, and then I approach this from this angle, do a loop around and come back. No, so almost. Do it the other way around. This way. Do it like that. Yes, and now I can come around. There we go. There we go. Look at that. These ones are so tricky, but I love them so much. Right, what do we got here? Okay, this gate needs to be gone through twice. That's one. Okay, this is the only 2-time gate. So I'm guessing we might, like, use that pillar to go back through it, maybe. Like, if I do something like that, then I can go bloop. No, not like that, because then I would have to go through it yet again. So not like that. Right. Right, I think if I wiggle through here to get like the sides of these ones. I'm not paying much attention to the gates at this point, which I... Oh, wait, I think I might have to... I might have to start with like this gate. Maybe. Something like this. Ah. That's gonna clip that, isn't it? Yep. Never mind. But yeah, oh, the soundtrack for this is so pretty. And it's like, I feel like games like this, if they go on for too long, I end up getting like annoyed by the music sometimes. But that has never happened in this one. The whole time I've been playing it, I love the music. Right. Oh, that works. Oh, that hits that one. Ooh. Maybe this will work. Because I'm wondering if I... No, I don't know how I'm going to get through this one. Because I've blocked all of this off now. I'm silly. Alright, because I think this would work for this, because I'd be able to just go... Do-do-do. Do-do-do. We have the 2, but I have missed a lot of things doing this, so that doesn't quite work. Right, in order to get through this gate right here, I think I'm going to have to approach it from this angle. Do something like that. Oh, wait! Then I can... I can do that and come back. I need to figure out a way to get this one first. Oh, wait, I can just do this. Hey, if we start like this, then I can go bada-boom, heading right back, bada-boom. Head here. No, that's not going to touch that one, is it? Oh, wait, head here? No. No, never mind. Right, from here I can go through that one. Oh, hey! Like that. And I do that, and I do that, and I do that. And have I trapped myself in here? I might have trapped myself in here, but I might be able to fix it if I go this way. Right, which ones haven't I done? Oh, there's that one in the middle here. I think I need to go that way. And then, honestly, ideally, I need to be able to sneak around the edge here. I don't have anything I can, like, grab onto to ping around from here. Unless I just missed the very first one. Okay, I'm gonna have to redo all of this. But I think if I do all of this, but I miss this first one, I start here and do it this way, I think this will work. And I go like that. And I go like that. And I go like this. And I do a little wiggle. And I come through here. Do that. Do that. Do that. Ba-da-ba, and I can go around the edge. Maybe, hopefully. Yes! Oh, I missed a little bit with these. I should have come through here earlier. Oh. I think I needed to come through these ones earlier to get them done, but we can still work with this. Because I think, no. Oh yeah, because that one's already been marked off, so I can do that. No. Wait. Go from here. If I go this way, will the angle still be alright, I wonder? I think it is. Yeah, the angle's still alright, and then I can do that. Oh, there we go. Oh, I've got it. Haha. We go like this. Yeah, the rooms are huge for the gate ones, just because the gates themselves are so big. But there we go, I've done it! Oh, I keep forgetting I can run too! You just said Noom, I forgot I can run. Look how fast I can go. I've just been walking this whole time. I keep forgetting I can do that. There we go! We did it. Next one. We've got 4 gates. These ones only need to be gone through once. And the rest go through twice. Also, the Wandering Gamer, hello, welcome. Welcome to Big Brain Time. I sometimes have a big brain. If I do this, I haven't gotten this one. It's interesting trying to figure out how to get... Oh, wait, I can do that. I can do that, and I can still, like, loop around that. Oh, but then I'm just, like, stuck here. Oh, unless I just do that. This kind of works. I think I'm gonna have to do a lot of looping around, but I think I can make this work. Yeah, just loop back around here. The power of loops. What's a big brain? I'm trying my best to demonstrate it, but it's a challenge. But I'm attempting. Oh, I need to approach these from like... Oh, there's a pin back here. So I can go through there. I go through here. Oh, but I need to leave that open, don't I? So I can loop around it to get back again. Oh, okay, that makes this interesting. Back we go! Also, thank you for the head pats. I love the head pats. I love the head pats, thank you. Some call me Loop Hero. I feel like me playing this game is just me going, I love to loop around things. It's so fun. Oh, I think actually from here. Never mind, I was gonna say something and I fully... Oh, maybe I can use that as a pin. No, I can't because I need to loop around there. Oh, how do I do this? How do I do this? But thank you for the pats and thank you for the doot. Alright, I'm gonna boo-ba-doo-boop. Where am I going? Who knows? What am I doing? Also, who knows? I still haven't gone through this gate. Who knows? Right, I can go like in a straight line through this one. Like, from this, I can like go through like that. It's like, honestly, I feel like I need to get this corner. I need to get both of these corners somehow, and the only way I can see to do that is to go like that. But I think I need that pin to get through this. So what if I start like this? I just, like, start this way. Knowing that I'll have to go through them again. Like, if I can just, like, get back to the start again from here, then it might work out? Oh, no, not like that. Right, I've kind of just stuck myself in the middle like that. Oh, unless I can go through these again. No. I need to go around. Oh, wait! If I go around this way. I still haven't gotten these two at the beginning, but I'm just gonna see if this will work. No, I can't sneak in because of the angle. Oh, this is so sad. I thought I'd be able to sneak and do a double gate pass through, unless I go through like that. Could also work. Keep trying. We're going back for that one. No. We go this way. We go this way. Oh, wait. I need to go that way. There we go. We go this way, we go this way. I don't know if this is gonna work. I'm gonna keep trying. And now I loop through that one. I go around the back of here. I've trapped myself in. What am I missing here? Right, what if I just start like something like this? I don't know how I'm gonna get through this gate again if I do this, but yeah, I don't think that's gonna work, but it's worth a try. Right, this is mostly about figuring out how I can do this and pass through like twice and still keep it going. Wait, this works. That kind of works. Might work. Oh, but then I don't know how I'm gonna loop through there because I've already like pinned this. Because I don't think I can go like all the way around again. Like, if I could approach that gate from a different angle, then it would work. Like from this angle. Like this? No. Like, what if I do, like, this? No, because I'm coming back through here on the wrong side if I want to be able to loop back around on anything. This is just about finding the right order. Like, there's plenty of ways to get through the gates quite smoothly. Right, it's like I feel like I need to go like along this. So I'm wondering if I start. I feel like I need to keep that. I feel like I need to keep this available. What if I do like that? Wait, ooh. Other way? Uh-huh. Maybe. Oh ho, okay, that's got both of the two gates. If I can just figure out how to fit everything else into here. This is the hardest part. I don't know how to get through this gate and still do this. Because I can't, like, no, that doesn't quite work. Oh, it feels so close though. That feels like a good way to get these ones, to like get the pin through and keep going. But I think maybe if I just do it the other way around, maybe if I just start with the further up one. I think I should be able to squeeze through there. If I go like that, and then I go like this. And go like that. Oh, I'm on the wrong side here to get the other one though. Okay, no, it's... So go back here and do it like this? No, this doesn't work. No, okay. No, it would have to be... It'd have to be this first. And then like that. Oh, but then I wouldn't have to do that one immediately. I could go like... no, I think I would. I've got to go like this if I want to like get this one. So I can go like this. No. Because I can't like wiggle around like that. I can't go through this one then. Making a big old mess of these. These are tricky ones. I feel like I could sneak through there. If I didn't have these in the way. Maybe I should leave that part until last and try and like focus on all of this first. Like these gates. Try and get these done before I even like look at the other ones. Oh, wait. No, I'm not going to be able to fit through there if I do that. Oh! So close yet again. And I can't squeeze. I'm too small to squeeze through. Yeah, I am absolutely terrified of when they're going to have the multiple mechanics at once, because I'm struggling enough just with like a single rule for each one. When they start introducing more, I'm going to be so lost. Right, so I think I've got to do this like that, I guess. Ah, but then it's like from here, I've already blocked the way if I'm doing that. What if I go backwards? No, because I... Ugh. Because I feel like it's the right idea to use that as like a pin for this bit. So I don't want to block that off. But I can't see another way to do this. Also, Airlet, hello, nice to see you. And yeah, you're right. I did do Patrick's Power Box. Except for the bonus puzzles. But I mostly did Patrick's Power Box, so I can totally do this. I believe in my puzzle solving ability. I can't squeeze. I can't squeeze through there. No. That's so mean. Right, what if I just ignore the one at the bottom for now? I'll just try and do all of like this stuff. Oh, I can squeeze through that like this. Oh. Around that, and then go around this. Ah. I need to go through here, but I still need the ones at the bottom as well, so I wonder if I can go this way? No, I'm just kind of stuck in the middle if I go that way, though. Ah! Can I approach this from a different angle? I go this way and do that? Okay, I can do this, but I've still got one there that is left alone, like right in the middle, that has not been activated. Alright, what happens if I just go this way? Nope. I'm gonna restart. I don't think this is working. I think I need to start with something like this. Maybe. Oh, maybe this could be a start. Wrapping around that way, and then I can go through here. Then I just need to figure out how to access that from the other way. Oh, if I loop around the entire level, I think I could. If I go like all the way around. Oh no, I can't. I blocked it off. No. Never mind. And if I do that, it's all blocked off here. I can't do that. Oh, so close yet so far. Let's try this again and do it this way. Which I think may have worked. Did this work? We'll soon see. No, not quite. Because it blocks the way if I do that. Aha! Unless I do this, this is exactly what I did before, but what if I... No, there's no way for me to then approach that from the angle I need to. Thank you for the head pats too. It's like, I feel like to do this one, I need to approach it from here and I need to use this pin. Like, that's the only way I can get through that twice. But then it's like, if I do that, how do I get through the other one twice as well? Oh, I guess that one's more... Right, I know this is not going to be right because I haven't gone through this gate, but I just want to check. Like, yeah, ignoring when it goes off. Like, if I do all the way around here... No, because the gate. I'll hit the gate on the way again. Oh wait, that works, that works. I think that's what I started with, and it's just like from here I can't figure out another way to get all of these through the gates. Like that hits that if I do that. Oh, but I could do... Oh, I can't squeeze! Why can't I squeeze? Why won't you let me squeeze through here? I feel like I should be able to fit through that. Like, I can fit through that. Because then I can't reach the right angle to get through here. If this silly one is being so silly, I can't get around it. But I don't know how I can approach this at the start from a different angle. I guess maybe if I go like... No, that's not gonna... No, that's just got even closer to it. Oh, but it fills it. It lights it up. Maybe I can use this. Not quite sure what I'm doing. Maybe I can use it. Let's just try. So if I go like that, I can... No. I can still get stuck. Never mind. I think I'm on the right idea with the weaving on this side. It's just everything else. So I want to get that. I can't figure out how I can actually like go across here unless I do something like this. No. Or something like that. No, and then I'm just stuck in this little gap. Something like that could work if I can make the gap big enough. It's just getting all of these. I feel like I really need to approach it from like a straight edge and get both of them at the same time, but I can't figure out how to do that because as soon as I do that, it's like if I want to get this one, I'm going to be coming out at this angle and there's nothing I can like loop around, which is making me think this is the first thing I should do, but then I don't know how to get that one because there's also nothing I can loop around. So I feel like I need to get both of them at the same time. But how? So I can do that, but then I'm not going through the gate. So there's not really any point to it. Oh wait, unless I approach it from like right up here. No, I can't avoid that pillar. I was like, maybe I can then loop around this, but it's still getting caught on the filament, so it doesn't quite work. And then, yeah. It's like I can do, no. Can't even do that. Oh, can I, wait, oh. I think I've got it. I think I've got it. Please. I've got it. Yes! Oh, there we go. Oh, look at that. Look at that mess. We did it. So many loops. There's so much looping back on everything. I love it. Oh, that was a tricky one. All right, on to 4. We've got 2 more left of these. 2 more gates left. Can I... Alright, I can do that. I just do this? Oh, there's 2 gates here, though. This one needs to be gone through twice. Ah, that's just slightly too off. Oh, this one needs to be gone through 3 times? Hold on, we're starting with that one. We're starting with this one. Need to go through 3 times? How? I guess maybe like... No, that doesn't work. Does it need to be approached from like here? Oh! Oh, this is interesting. Right, there's 2. Okay, I've blocked myself in if I do that, but that could be an exit. Okay, I think that's the exit. I need to figure out another way to get through it. I need to get through it 3 times? How do I get through this 3 times? It's like, that's just once. It feels easy enough. Do that. I just kind of want to keep drawing lines, but it's clearly not working. Actually, from here, what if I go this way? Loop back. This one is so interesting. I'm not sure where I should start. Like, having to go through 3 times. I'm guessing I've got to, like, start going that way, so then I go that... No. I need to approach it first from this angle. From this side. To then go back around. And come back around again, and that's going to be how I get out. So it first needs to be gone in from that direction. That doesn't quite work, does it? No. I think it might if I... No, okay. I use this? I can do that. I cannot squeeze. Unless I'm... Oh, unless... It's really hard to tell, like, how severe the angles are going to be when, like, wrapping the filament around. Like, whether it'll go through or not. Sometimes it doesn't seem like it's going to go through, but it does. And then other times you think it might... You might be able to squeeze around, maybe, but it's just like, nah. You know what? You can't fit through that gap. You know what? We're gonna say that it's touching the edge even if it's not. It's, how do I... I'm just trying to figure out the angles I can even get through these at this point. Like, if I do that, I can... Wah! It's not that. Can I do that? Nope. No, I can't quite do that either, so it's got to be this one. Then I can't approach it from that angle if I do. It'd have to be like... No, that's the same, isn't it? Yeah. Maybe it would have to be more like that. That angle? Yeah, that angle. It's still only going through once, though. So that feels really wrong. And I'm still only going through that once as well. Oh, it's a tricky one. Yeah, this one's gonna be super zigzaggy. I'm really excited for the zigzags. It's like, this feels like the instinctive way to begin it because it just matches up so perfectly. But then there's this little like 2 and 3 situation over here, and then it becomes a nightmare. And it's just like, okay, what do you expect me to do here now? It's like, I could do that. Ah, but I can't go around that way. I can't do that. But I can do that for no reason. Because I need to go through here as well, but... It's too close. The angle's like too small. Oh, unless I loop around here and then just go like all the way around again? No, that does not work. Oh, but I could do like that? Oh. Hold on, let's go back to like... Let's go back to here. Let's ignore that second gate for now. I'm gonna do like that. Oh, wait, let's ignore all the gates for now. I'm gonna start. No, that angle is very wrong. But what if I do something like like this? I don't know if this is gonna work. Not quite. Yeah, this is an interesting one. I feel like I'm getting lost on like where I can even go. I'm gonna restart. I'm gonna try something a little bit weird. I'm gonna start right over here and have this as my first move. And then do that. Maybe. Maybe? I still need to go through that again, though. No, I think I really do need to approach this from, like, this angle for the first one. But, if I'm gonna do that, I've got to do it, like, this kind of wiggle. No, I still can't get it at the right angle like that. I'm gonna need it from this one. Huh. The fact this needs to be gone through 3 times is... How? There's through once and now I'm stuck. Wait, unless I... No, because I can't do that because it gets caught on the gate, of course. Of course. What if I do... Don't know what I'm doing. Right, let's have a look at it properly again. Let's just have a look. Okay, the 3 is on the end and then it's 3, 2, 1, 1. I feel like the pillar on the end is the obvious, like, stick it there. no idea. Maybe I should step away from this and come back to it in a little bit. Because I feel like the longer I look at it without solving it, the more confusing it's going to get. I might just need to approach it with a fresh eye. Because I also want to do a little bit more exploring too, because what have we got here? Okay, that's going to be where these puzzles finish. This is so nice! Oh, and it's got all the board games too! Oh, this is the games night corner! It's got all the board games stacked up. I love that. Also got a first aid kit. Got a little cooking stove. What is this? Oh, it's another computer terminal. Nice. Yeah, this place looks so comfy. That looks so cozy. Like, just imagine getting a bunch of friends and just settling around that table with a bunch of board games. That looks so fun. I want to do that. Oh, there's more puzzles here. Right, these are going to be like a different type of puzzle, I think. I might check them out. Let's see where this leads. What is this? Oh, it's like an image of the planet here. I guess for like research and studying. Ooh. Your wife just came in and said, "Shut up a second." And then listen to me talk. Oh, I feel honored. Hello. I sound like you. Is it because we're British? Is it because we're both British? But so we sound similar. We should trick people. We should talk to people at the same time and just be like, "Hey, who's this?" No, she's a northerner. I see. Nice. Similar accents, yeah. Nice. Oh wow, look at this. This is so cozy. But she's wife, hello as well. Welcome. Welcome to me talking about how lovely this area is. Yeah, it looks like a little reading corner. Arnold? Oh, it's a little like. Oh, that's gonna be that's gonna be an archive thing, isn't it? It's gonna be the order of which points to. Can I pick this up? Can I pick this up? Am I gonna have to take a screenshot? I think I'm gonna have to take a screenshot. Hold on. Screenshot taken. But yeah, this is so nice. Just like a little lazy, cozy reading corner. It's like with the plants around the edge too, it really feels like so homely. It feels so comfy and nice. Like just cozy, snuggle up. Feels like home. I love that. That's so nice. And it's like, it's one thing I've noticed about this as well. Oh, a book. There's a book. An Apple in the Face of Despair, Volume 2. It's got a 5 on it. I will try and remember that. But yeah, honestly, that looks like the kind of place I would just love to like curl up in and have a nap. Just have a nap on the side. It looks so comfy, but it's one of the things I really like about this place. I've noticed they've tried to make it feel as much like home as possible. Like there's... Oh, I found an archive card. I found Marmalade's Week 1. Oh, nice. I didn't realize they were just hidden around the place too. Ah, nice. But yeah, they've just like added like little comfy chairs everywhere. There's blankets, there's cushions all around. Makes it really feel like home. Anyway, I'm gonna check out these puzzles. I want to see what these ones are like. What do we got here? Oh, wait, these are the constellation ones. I started this. Oh, I remember. I remember these. Right, I start from this one, so I think I've got to start like... I don't know if... Yeah, touching it again shuts it off, so I'm not sure... Yeah, I can only go along the lines that are actually, like, marked on the ground. So, like, I can go over this line as many times as I want. But if I try and connect them where there's not a line on the floor, it doesn't work. Okay. So I don't actually need to go over all of the lines. I just need to make sure that when I do go over the lines, they are permitted. They are allowed. Oh, I'm not sure how to do this, actually. So how do I get that one in as well? Oh, it's like I feel like I have to start like this. But then... yeah, and then like that, and then I can go across, like... but I don't know how to get back after I've done all this, is the thing. I can go like this, but then I'm like stuck here. Or I can like go this way. But then oh. Like if I do that, then I've solved it, but I don't know how to get back while still following the lines because it's all blocked off. I feel like I'm missing something really simple here as well. Let's try looping around this first. It's like I feel like I wanna do like this, but then I can't like loop around that as well. Like I can do that. I don't know how to get back. I can go like that. But I still don't know how to get back. So then it makes me think I need to start like this maybe and go this way first. But then it's like, oh wait, unless I do this and I go all the way around like no, I can't do that. Never mind. Never mind, I can't go that way. But maybe... oh wait, I can do that. And I can go this way. And loop back. Oh, there we go, I got it, I got it. Ah, and I can get to the exit. Also, Thiam, yes, hello, welcome. Yeah, it is a late night stream for me. It's past midnight now. But on Sundays, I like doing like late night puzzle streams. It started just because I had a lot of free time on Sunday evenings and I don't have to get up on Monday mornings. So I was just like, what if I do a later stream so that people from time zones that are not my own can maybe actually catch a stream? And it's just kind of, I've just kept doing it because it's just been a really comfy time to play games. Just a nice way to wind the week off by using up every single spare brain cell I have. Okay, to get that, I'm gonna have to go like this, I think. Yeah, look. Oh, I think I'm doing this first try. Almost, maybe. First try? First try, look at that. Oh, yeah. Now that I've mastered this, I know how to do it. Okay, I'm just gonna follow the lines and hope that it works. Follow the lines. I'm gonna go this way first. Go like that. Oh, how do I get the other one? We'll start with that. No, we won't. I think I need to go that way first, because I'm going to need to return to it. I think I need to start here. Go like that. Then we can go like that. And then I don't know how I'm going to go back. Maybe not that. Try again. We'll go this way first. Now we'll do that. If I can loop back around that way, I'll be able to get the other one. Which I think I should be able to do from here. I'll do this. I will loop all the way back. Just to get this one last missing one. And then I'll loop back. Oh, but they're not quite. I need to do those ones first and then loop back. Okay. I'll do that. Oh no, I can't do that. Like, if I loop back from here, I can't do that because I'm gonna go, I can't loop back around that one. It's gonna break it. So I go like that. Oh, I need that to be the last thing I do. Right, let me try this again. I come this way and just come all the way back around. No, this doesn't work. Right, restart. Restart. I'm gonna start like this. Then I'm gonna go like this. Am I gonna go like that? No, other way around, I think. I'm gonna go like this. And then I'm gonna go like this. Ah, yeah, and then I'm gonna go like that. There we go. Haha. That's the way I need to go. And now I can do this. I can do this. I can do do-do-do-do. There we go. Look at that. There's only a couple of loops needed on that one. I got it. We did it.
During the journey over here, something small collided with the hull.
Oh.
Due to the fact that we were all sound asleep at the time, we can't know for sure what the cause was, but the damage seemed minimal. We were lucky. It could have been worse. Still, we figured the best course of action was to schedule a spacewalk to address the issue.
Oh, the spacewalk.
As our only engineer, Marmalade didn't have much of a choice about whether or not to go outside.
Oh.
We have a buddy system in place, and he asked me to spot him. I've done my fair share of spacewalks. I knew what to expect. Marmalade, though, he was nervous. I could see him shaking while we suited up. It went okay at first. I did what I could to reassure him, and I thought he was holding in there. Then he almost got himself killed.
How? Like, what happened? Like, we've learned that he almost got himself killed, but we still have no idea what actually happened on that spacewalk. Also, we got Juniper week 5. Nice! Nice. I love all the little fairy lights around as well. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. I feel like it's like the kind of thing I would do to like make a space feel like comfy and like a home. I just stick fairy lights everywhere. It's one of my favorite ways to decorate. Oh, is this like the server room? Maybe the cats will be in here. I still have not seen any sign of cats, and it makes me quite sad. But oh wait, there's some anchors in here as well. What's this? What is this? Oh, is it giving me instructions on which way to go around it? It is! This one's giving instructions on which ways to... Oh, wow! Oh, wow. Okay, seems straightforward enough. Just... never mind. I thought it seemed straightforward enough. There are little bits that get overlapped. There we go. It's like, because if there's any doubt this game is inspired by The Witness, these puzzles put that doubt to rest. I'm so glad. It's draw a line. It's my favorite kind of puzzle. I love draw a line puzzles. But also, Selfie, nice to see you again. Welcome, welcome. I am doing many more puzzles. See, this is so tricky because it's like some of the lines, like when they overlap, it doesn't show. It's like, how am I meant to like start from here? Like, I can't hit that pillar if I do it like that. Oh wait, no, the arrow's there. The board is turned. Oh, of course it is. The board is turned. I need to try and figure out what I'm doing. So there we go. Okay, like the exit door is there. There's the triangle. Oh, these are really cool though. Right, so I start like that. I go up around that one, around this one, around the bottom right one, and up over that one. Oh, and then round this way. And okay, all the way around the end, and to that. Yeah! Oh, this is wild. I like these puzzles. I end up like screaming at them and I don't know what I'm doing, but I love them. It's like, it's part of why I love challenging puzzles though, because it's like, if a puzzle's too easy, then you solve it and you're just like, yeah, I solved it. If a puzzle is fiendishly difficult and then you solve it, you just feel like a genius. It's the best feeling. It's why I play puzzle games. These ones are cool though.
Unfortunately, Marmalade's accident was somewhat in vain. Not long after we arrived, I noticed the ship started to slip into a decaying orbit. It seemed likely that it was the result of the damage caused by the collision, so I was hopeful that our repairs would fix the problem.
Nice
Not
cable.
so. A few weeks later, it happened again. And again. And again. Not a clue as to why. When I told Vermilion about it, he said it sounded like a car with its wheel alignment off. Whatever that means. Have you ever started to get anxious that you're overlooking an embarrassingly simple solution to a problem?
I feel cold out.
At one point, I found some old comics that I stacked on a control panel. I almost had a heart attack when I realized what I'd done.
Oh.
It was a relief to find the ship was still drifting after I moved them. Well, you know, kind of.
Kind of. Oh, I love this. I'm loving this so much so far. I really love, like, the way the story develops, like, as you discover things and as you read more of the logs. It's so interesting the way, like, little bits of information start piecing together and you're like, oh, I guess that's what happened here. But I'm loving it so far. So far, the things we've discovered, I've found a single archive card from week 9, and so I know that Pistachio vanished, and I'm guessing that something happened to Vermilion, because they mentioned we've lost a dear friend because of you, Swan. So, yeah, there's a lot going on. But it is so incredibly well done. Like, the whole time, like, piecing together little things and just being like, oh, so that's why that happened. It's really, really cool. Right, I think this Juniper one is the only archive oh no, we got the Marmalade week 1. Marmalade week 1, we're doing that one. The very first week for Marmalade. We're going that way and around here. I'm getting much better at actually putting these codes in as well. It was so tricky to begin with. I feel like I was just wiggling all over the place. But, okay, we've got week 1 for Marmalade. And there is the message. It is, you have been instated as a engineer aboard the Alabaster research vessel. Your assigned color is orange, your assigned name is Marmalade. Yeah, the rest of this is the same message as before, just with the appropriate parts replaced with the appropriate job. Yeah. Yeah, once I'm done with it, I'm definitely gonna be talking about it. I'm definitely gonna be trying to figure out what I think happened. Oh, everyone seems to have something a little different. Oh wait, I love that. So there are things that are like open to interpretation. Oh, I love that. I love that kind of thing so much. I think like as soon as I finish the game, I'm gonna be thinking about like my interpretation of what I think happened. Like I've already got some ideas, but like obviously because I haven't completed the game yet, I could be like on the complete wrong track. But either way, I'm pretty sure that it's not good stuff. That is like the most understatement of the century. But it's so cool, and I love it so much. I really love this kind of thing where like all of the lore is like available to find, and you like find it and piece it together yourself. I think that kind of thing is so cool. All right, there we go. There is the alert saying, yes, today is Wednesday. And there's the good luck message from Swan. Yep. Right, here we go. Yeah, oh yeah, that's Vermilion's mandatory breakfast explanation. Ah, there's no better first impression than an invitation of breakfast. Marmalade aboard the Alabaster, circa 1983. That was, quite frankly, the best breakfast I've ever had. Thank you so much. I owe you one. Right, there are the mandatory health evaluations. Yep. We've got the augment, upkeep, and repair. Oh yeah, that's Marmalade saying only file requests for essential maintenance. But there's a reply here from Aubergine, which we didn't see before, I think. Also, thank you for the head pat. Saying, hey, I'm mostly just sorting out the OS stuff I was talking to you about earlier this week. So let me know if you need a hand with anything. Thanks, will do. Right, there's a reply from Canary there. Yeah, hi Marmalade, thanks for keeping everyone in the loop. I have some things I want to run by you. It's not of huge importance. Could you swing by at some point tomorrow? And then this one, Ooh, okay. Hi Aubergine, just finished work on the engines. They're fully up and running, but I can't seem to fix this one error being printed to the log. System nav auto, lost connection to secondary pilot controller. Redirecting data to primary controller. Caution, system load above normal. Monitor closely. Don't suppose you could take a look at it for me? That doesn't sound good. Hey, morning, just took a look. Seems to be a software issue with the engine controller. I've distributed a patch to all engine systems that should resolve the issue. Let me know if it happens again. What is that? Secondary pilot? Secondary pilot controller. Connection lost. Fixed? There we go. Hey Juniper, I've taken a look at the navigational systems and as far as I can tell, they should all be good to go. If you could give them a once-over when you get the chance and let me know if there's anything else that needs doing, that would be great. Cheers, M. Alright, thanks bud. I'll let you know if anything crops up. Juniper. Right, here we go. There's the research protocol from Canary. Thank you, Canary. And there's the fitness message from Vermilion. I am so worried about Vermilion after those messages and like Vermilion being the only one who didn't send a message. I'm just like, ugh. I'm so worried. Also, yeah, I found quite a few corrupted logs so far. It's been so fun. Like, one of the first things I ended up doing was finding one of them because I was instantly just like, I've played The Witness before. I see those lines. Those are very obvious lines. I know what I'm doing with these. So I found quite a few of them. I've also found a couple of things that I haven't figured out how to unlock yet, but I can tell that they are clearly things to unlock. Yeah. Yeah, it would be nice if there was like a red option for overlapping messages, because at the moment it's mostly just remembering which ones I've read from this week and just ignoring those ones. I feel like I should make a list. I think for next week, next time I play this, I'm going to make a list of which characters I've read which weeks for, because then if I see their name in the log, I can immediately just be like, yeah, we've read that one. But yeah, there's quite a bit of overlap. The more we unlock, the more archives we unlock, the more overlap there is, but I'm mostly remembering things, I think. Oh, here we go. There's the message that Marmalade sent to everybody. And there's a response here. Hey, I don't suppose your expertise extends to fixing this lousy plant that won't flower. I'll pop up later and see what I can do. Oh, I remember that one. I remember that. Every time you see the camera looking symbol, there's an environmental puzzle nearby, which would be more helpful if there wasn't one everywhere. Yeah, that's something I noticed too. I noticed the symbols immediately and I was just like, aha. A notification, a log towards corrupted files. But yeah, it's been really cool so far. I also found one which had the little logo on and also like a number 5. It was on a book, so I'm thinking there's going to be like a bunch of books to find, but I've only found one of those. Right, oh, here we go. We haven't read this one. This is a new one. Morning, Juniper. It has come to my attention that the ship experienced some minor hull damage during travel. From what I can tell, it's nothing to worry about, but it should be checked and addressed now to avoid any serious problems in the future. Could you submit a request for a spacewalk next week on my behalf, please? Also, this will be my first spacewalk since my training. I don't want to go into how many years ago that was. If you're willing, I'd appreciate it if you could accompany me on the walk. Anyway, let me know. Cheers, M. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, 1010. I will have a sip of my drinks. I'll have some. I probably shouldn't be having Monster at 1:45 in the morning, but I'm doing that anyway. Because I cannot be stopped. But I will have water too. Water for reading. Hee. Oh, please don't let me know about any of the puzzles. Please don't tell me. I want to try and find things myself. Like, when I get to the point at the end, if I still haven't found things, that's when I'll be asking for advice. But until then, I don't want any kind of hints or guiding comments, please, because it feels nice when I find things out myself. But yeah, I plan on trying to find everything. Even if I can't find them all, I will try my best to. I did it for the witness. I'm determined for this as well. Hey, I've sent the request to HQ. I see no reason why it wouldn't be approved. I'll let you know when I hear back. It would be my pleasure to join you out there. Juniper. Haha. Right, there we go. That was a... Oh, that's the plant one. Wait. Oh, I guess I missed the spacewalk request then. As I was going. There we go. There's Canary. Oh, there's a reply from Canary too. Good afternoon, Marmalade. I could do with your assistance calibrating the spectroscopy apparatus, maybe? Canary, on my way up to you. Let's just pretend I know how to pronounce that. Aw, Juniper, you really tore my ear off last night. Just kidding, man. It was really nice hanging with you. We should do it again. Juniper. Oh, yeah, that's Vermilion saying that you should store logs in the terminal. Yeah. And there's the reminder about workplace etiquette and decorum, which I saw when I said I wanted to read everyone's diary. Yeah, I like the ones where it's just like a really short, sweet message. It's nice. Oh yeah, that's about Sable feeling lethargic. Now we know it's because she was pregnant. I'm so worried about the kittens. I haven't seen any kittens. Or cat things. I haven't even seen like a cat bowl or anything. I need to look more closely, I think. Hello all. Yep, that's the research protocol guidelines. Yeah, the hour-long briefing at the end of the day. Thanks, Canary. Everyone's looking forward to that. Updating the OS. Ah. Doing a routine update of the operating system. Connectivity may drop in and out this afternoon, evening. There's no risk of data loss. There's a few new features in the OS that I'll run you all through later in the week. Thanks, Aubergine. A flattering email with an ulterior motive. Oh, please don't say things like that either, because I do plan on going back and looking for things. Please don't let me know if I've missed things. A flattering email with an ulterior motive. I saw your sketchbook the other night and damn, you can draw. Yeah, we saw this one as well, didn't we? No, didn't we? No, I don't think we did do this. It's okay, I just wanted to mention because I know people have like different boundaries and stuff for playing games like this, but I'm very much of the category of even if I miss things, I like to then discover them later on and realize I should have seen them much sooner and laugh at myself. Yeah, oh, don't suppose you can do some drawing for me? I'm planning a surprise games night for everyone. Don't tell anyone yet. Could you draw me some posters to pop around the ship? Let me know, Juniper. Sure thing, that's a nice idea. We can talk this evening about specifically what you have in mind. It'll probably take me a couple of days to do. Right, do you have a grinder? Hi, Marmalade. I could do with one for something I'm working on. Any chance you have one lying around? Thanks, Aubergine. Yeah, I got one. Swing by my workshop and I'll sort you out. Okay, nice. Right, I think that's all the archives I have at the moment. Oh no, we got a Juniper Week 5 as well. Oh, let's do that one. Juniper Week 5. We're going this way. We go. That way. Haha, I got it. And this was week 5? Yeah, week 5. So this is just after the orbital decay information and also the not landing of the thing. Right, hi all. Following on from the meeting this morning, as well as speaking with each of you individually throughout the week. Oh, I'm using a controller. I'm using a controller. I'm a woo, round and round and round. But to start with, when I was doing these, I was just like all over the place trying to control this thing. But I feel like as time has gone on, I'm getting a bit better at controlling the precision of it. Like practice makes perfect. But right, I closed out of that, so we were on Juniper week. Oh, it was week 5, wasn't it? Okay, it goes up to week 11 here. Okay, right, here we go. Yeah, this is the update summary on the probe launch, which we know went well. Yeah, possible landing sites narrowed down to 2 locations. Both locations are positioned near to a geographical landmark of interest. The point of interest is a large shield rock formation. The huge range and altitudes surrounding this landmark has resulted in it hosting 3 different biomes. This gives us the widest possible range of results from a single probe. Really good work, Juniper and Pistachio. The construction of the probe is progressing well. All core systems have been implemented and the data collection array is being worked on as we speak. Whilst construction on the probe reaches its own conclusion, your focus should shift towards preparation on your roles for the launch. It is vital that everyone knows their roles inside out, as we can't afford for anything to go wrong. I'm very happy with how we're progressing and have full confidence that we're going to make great strides with the Lantern 2. Okay. Yeah, oh yeah, we read that one. We read Juniper asking about setting up a macro to fix the orbital decay. And Canary being like, no, I'm gonna ask Swan for advice. Yep, and we know how that went because we've read Canary's logs from this week. Oh, here we go. Oh, she's ranting here. Ranting to Pistachio. What the hell? Does she have to chew me out like that? On a thread that everyone can see? Jeez, she can be so cold. No, that was out of order. You know how she can be, though? She doesn't think about these things. I can bring you a tea if that would make you feel better. That's such a British thing to say, and I love it. It's what I would do. I'd be like, oh, do you want a cuppa? Would that cheer you up? Yeah, thank you. Right, here we go. Games night! Oh boy, okay, I guess Juniper sent that. This isn't a joke, it's games night tonight because Canary didn't show up. Because we saw Vermilion messaging Canary like, you and Juniper need to sort things out. And now we're getting a message from Vermilion here saying this was a little unnecessary, Juniper. I know that you two don't get along as well as you could, but taking jabs at one another like this certainly doesn't do anything to help the situation. I think it would be best if the two of you talked out your differences over lunch today. Also, yeah, I'm British, I'm from England. Like, right in the middle as well. I feel like most people recognize the accent. But yes, I am British, and I am in England right now, which means it is almost 1 AM here as well, so... Bit of late night gaming. Late night puzzle time. I've thought about it, and alright, maybe you're right. Could you at least be there to mediate? Okay, I think that's a fair question. I'll make you a sandwich, but you have to do all the talking. You drive a hard bargain, old man. Okay, we know Vermilion's an old man now. Nice. Nice, we have gotten pronouns for every member of the crew now, so I can actually acknowledge them properly. Is that a yes? Sure. Great, I'll let Canary know you want to have a chat. Oh boy. Oh. Pistachio, over the last month, we've become fast friends. We've shared a lot together and had a lot of fun, but you're starting to put our friendship at risk. I'm not sure I can keep going like this. I'm sorry, it's almost too much to handle. Look, what I'm trying to say is, if I find one more cute little origami crane in a place I specifically do not want origami cranes, I am going to flip my lid. You're a real ass. You had me going for a second there. Look, I'm outside your door. Let me in so I can apologize in person. I hate you. If you pull on his head and tail, he flaps his wings. I love this. Oh, I want one of Pistachio's paper cranes. I love that. That's so cute. Hello all. I received news from the captain yesterday regarding the orbital decay. She has informed me that the issue stems from an inherent Oh yeah, we've read that one. Yeah, we read that one because we know that Swan's response to that was, no, you are not allowed to even try and fix it. But hey, here we go! Congratulations from Marmalade. Looks to me like you're off the hook. You can stop worrying so much now. That does seem to be the case. I was so sure she'd find something leading back to me. Have a little more faith in yourself, June. You're good at what you do. Thanks, Sam. I really love, like, the relationship between the crew members here. I really love them so much. It's so nice. Right, I wonder what this is. I think this is like the... Wait, did I do those? I don't think I did this. Oh no, this is a new rule. Ooh. Wait, what is this rule? Wait. Huh? Oh, so if you touch one of them, it activates them both? Oh, okay. Okay, this is cool. Also, I love all the stationery on the floor here. There's like the little pencil here, there's a pin, there's a post-it note. Oh, they need to be done 3 times. Oh, I see. I see. Between the 2 of them, they need to be hit 3 times. Nice. Oh, this is gonna be really interesting, actually. Because that one needs to be gotten twice. So I guess I can go like that. Oh no, but then I'm gonna hit that on the way back. Never mind. Zoop, zoop, zoop. Right, we'll start like this. I'll do that for the 2. And then on the way back around, we'll hit that one. There we go. There we go. Also, I don't use a gaming headset. I just, I have a separate mic and fancy headphones. I actually got myself some new fancy headphones recently. It's, I've forgotten the make, but they were expensive. And they're really nice. I think they're like, Audio-Technica? I think is the make of the headphones. But I also have a really fancy mic as well because I plan on trying to do like singing covers and stuff in the future, so I wanted to invest in a really nice microphone. So I've got it's an Aston Spirit, which a lot of people don't tend to have. Oh, the Sennheisers are my other headphones. I've got 2 pairs of headphones. I actually bought these ones really, really frequently, like last week frequently. But they're like proper like studio monitoring headphones. I'm here like splashing out on everything and I still haven't released anything yet, but it'll happen eventually, I swear. Ooh, this is interesting. If I go like... These 2s are interesting ones. So I'm trying to figure out how I can get back to them to get them again. Like... No, because I can't do that, because I'll hit that again, won't I? Yeah, I hit that one again. So I just do that one for now? Right, I think what I want to do is I want to start with this. And then I'll get that one. I'll go here, I'll go around that, and I'll get that twice. And I'll go up to this one. I need to get that one twice as well, but this is like the wrong angle for it. Because I can't get back around from here now. gonna do something like that. I guess if I, like, started like that, maybe. Right, I'm gonna start, like... this. And then I'm just gonna do the exact same thing I did along here. If I can remember what I did down here. I don't remember what I did. Never mind. What did I do here? Do that? No, and then I'll go around 3 times. That doesn't work. Oh, this is so cool. Yeah. Yeah, ATH M70X has a decent frequency range. All the other models seem to hit 2025. I wonder which one I got. I feel like I want to double check now. Which is the one I got? Oh, I got the M50X. Which is like, it's still not like super, super expensive, but it's definitely more than I usually pay for headphones. I'm usually a cheapskate. But it's gone to the point where I'm just like, I want things to sound nice. Oh, if I do that... There we go. There it is. Hey, I got the solution. I just had to tab out to see it. These are really cool as well. Right, what time is it? Oh, I'm just realizing it's 1 AM now. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to try and finish up this little like puzzle section, and then I want to go back to that other one that I said I would look at again later. Because I did not. Oh. Those ones are a 4. Wow. Alright, if I do that, I've got all of these. That can be the way back. Okay, that's the way back once I've done all the rest of this. That one needs 2. If I go like that. Oh, if I can get like 1 more in here. Like, start with that. Three. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll hit that on the way back. I get both of these again on the way back. There we go. Haha. These ones are really cool. These ones are really cool. Nice.
I never did get to the bottom of why the ship was drifting the way it was.
Oh, hey, there's Swan.
Not on my own, at least. Eventually, Canary either got sick of hearing about it or began to get concerned that I was dropping the ball. She contacted the captain to ask for advice. Not what I would have done, but I got my answer. As it happens, it's a known issue in our model of ship. Crazy, right? More importantly, not my fault. The captain was great about it, too. She could have chewed me out for not reporting it sooner, but she didn't.
Nice.
You could always count on her for that, you know? Not really the iron fist type.
Oh,
a bit of kindness goes a long way. In the wake of Marmalade's accident, it was the captain that sanctioned the extra rations that allowed Canary to bake his birthday cake. She's a good egg.
That doesn't sound like the captain I've been hearing about, I gotta say. That sure doesn't seem like the captain I've been reading about in the logs. Oh, I thought the game froze them for a second. Oh, that was terrifying. Well, that sure doesn't seem like, good old Captain Swan who we've been hearing about. Right, it's time to try this again. Oh, it's because the 2 gates need the 2. Oh, how do See, it's like my pure instinct here is just immediately to be like, start up here, we go like, bajoom, bajoom, head around, we got both the gates, but I then cannot get through these gates, which is not helpful. Which is very not helpful, so I don't think it's that. But I think that that kind of looping around is probably going to be how to get through those gates. I'm just doing it at, like, the wrong time. Have a look. No, I think this is the kind of puzzle that I will probably do better solving with a fresh mind. With a fresh mind, as I am not falling asleep at 1 a.m. But also, Selpie, that's the kind of comment I don't want as well, please. Like, that's a very leading comment. Like, it's something that I was like, starting to question myself, but if I hadn't, that is a very leading comment, so please refrain from comments like that. Yeah, that's definitely not a 1 a.m. puzzle, though. But yeah, this is so fascinating. And we've got the card for Juniper as well. For Juniper week 1, so we can look through all of those introductory emails yet again. But also, before I come off, I'm gonna run back to the room we were in, because I spotted on this window, I think on that window, that is an archive puzzle, so I'm gonna try and fill that in. If I can remember how it goes. But yeah, I just want to say, like, you're welcome to say things, like, after they've been, like, explicitly said in the story, but until then, there's still a lot that's, like, down to interpretation in this game especially, so it's just the kind of comment that, it's like it was okay that time because I was already questioning it myself, but in you saying that, you've kind of just, like, confirmed a plot point. Like, it could have meant nothing, but now that you've said that, I know it does mean something. That's why I don't like those kind of comments. Because I'm not really wondering anymore, if that makes sense. Right, anyway, let's try and do this this scribble I found on the window. I think it is like... that's too far. That's too far. That's too far. I'm losing all dexterity. And then it's down there, and I think it's gonna be like that. And just like around to the top, maybe. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's like down a bit? Maybe I'm missing something on this wiggle. Oh, maybe I need to go further down, like here. And then go along here. No, maybe not. Like that? No, I think I might actually just need to make the wiggles bigger, maybe. How to interpret this this weird steam mist shape in the window. Maybe like these. Down to like here and then up to the top. Maybe like that? No, maybe not. Okay, I'm not sure about this steam shape, but that can be something to start with next time as well, maybe. Maybe like that. No, I don't think I've got that. I will leave the steam until next time. But that feels like a good place to stop it at, though. We've unlocked so many things. We found so many archive cards. We learnt so many horrific things. We learnt that Pistachio vanished. We learnt that somebody probably died. It's probably Vermilion. Which makes me very sad. I want to know more like 9, 10, 11 weeks now. Because I'm like, wait, is that a card thing? Oh wait, there's something over here.
The amount of coffee consumed here is unfathomable.
Ooh.
It was here that Canary would lead our morning briefings following the mandatory workout session.
Ah.
You know, it's interesting. All this technology and we've never really improved on an honest cup of coffee. Sure, we have plenty of ways to make you feel less tired, all of which are far more effective than coffee. Yet, here we are, still drinking the stuff.
Still coffee.
I think it's in the ritual of it all. There's comfort in it. Let me tell you, whenever I had a coffee in my hand, there wasn't a thing Canary could say to irritate me.
There's
She
something
knew it
nice.
too. Clever, really.
There's something nice about just like brewing a hot drink, like just the action of doing it as well as drinking it is really nice. But yeah, if we look at the systems report before I end, we've got a lot more anchors completed now. Look, we've got all of them on the ground floor except for the one which I think is the escape pods, which I don't think I can solve yet. I could be wrong. But we've got quite a few up here now as well. We've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've done 6 up here and a few more up here. So we're making good progress. We're finally getting there. We're learning more rules. We're doing more puzzles. But yeah, this game is incredible though. I love this so much. Yeah, I still haven't been to the second floor. Yeah, I finally made it to the the third floor even. It's like, I want to say ground first and second as well, but on here it's like floor 1, floor 2, floor 3. But yep, we still have not been up here yet. There's still so much to explore. So that's really exciting. I love this. But yeah, this game is so cool though. I can't wait to play more. But I'm not going to be playing it next week though, because next week is going to be my 2-year Twitch affiliate anniversary stream. So Puzzle Sunday is off. I'm going to be singing karaoke and doing silly things instead. But oh my god, I can't believe it's a week away. My 2-year anniversary. I'm going to have been an affiliate for 2 years. It's so wild. But yeah, I'm really excited for that. I'll be posting more information during the week, hopefully, as I figure out what the heck I'm doing. But yes, let's head on over to here and find somebody to send a raid onto. But yeah, I still can't believe it's been 2 years already. Like, my 2-year anniversary. I started streaming on a complete whim and then just kind of didn't stop. It was a total spur of the moment. Like, okay, I'll do a test stream. I'll do a test and see how it goes. I just kept streaming. I didn't stop. It wasn't a test. It was just my first stream. But yeah, it's so wild to think that it's been so long. And that's a lot of Family Fridays too, because my first ever stream was actually on a Friday, and it was with Xander, my brother. So Family Fridays have been a constant for that 2 years as well, which is so fun to think about. Like, how many games have we played together? It's so fun. But yes, I shall leave it at that for now though, because I should probably go and get some sleep, I think. But thank you so much everyone for joining me today. I cannot wait to play more of this and find out more. But yes, it will be 2 weeks. 2 weeks from now, and I'll be back on board the Alabaster to hopefully figure out that gate puzzle, because I don't know. I'm probably gonna like take a screenshot of it and try and figure it out in my spare time before the stream, because that puzzle is infuriating me. But yeah, let's see who's around to raid at the moment. So many people online. Ugh. Who do I want to raid? Everyone. I want to raid everyone. Wait, actually, who wants to watch some commercials? Wait, I think he's AFK at the moment. I was gonna send a raid over to Check These, the lovely Cassandra Toran, because he's watching commercials apparently. But I think he's AFK at the moment. Should we just send a raid over anyway? We'll just surprise him for when he gets back. just send him like a surprise raid so he returns from his AFK and suddenly there's people. More people, weird people coming from Cat Girl's stream. Sorry, I said weird people. You're not the weird people. I'm the weird person here. I was speaking about myself and I just ended up accidentally insulting you all. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But thank you so much everyone for joining me. That is a sign I need sleep. Trying to call myself weird. The weird pink cat girl has sent a bunch of cool people over. But yeah, I'm gonna send the raid over to him. Let's get the raid message. If you're sub to me, we'll use the comfy because we had comfy times on board this horrifically fated ship. And then hearts if you're not subbed as well. But thank you so much everyone for joining me. Let's go wish the lovely Cassandra some love, because he's really cool and he deserves it. And also I haven't raided him in like 2 weeks. So it's about time. But yes, thank you so much everyone for joining me. I'll be back next week. Probably Wednesday will be the next stream, and I'll be playing some more Please Be Happy. But until then, I'm going to rest and then do a lot of anniversary preparation work, because oh boy, I'm not ready. But yes, thank you so much everyone for joining me, and until next time, bye bye!